Chris Love go too crazy. Chris Love go too crazy.
Running from the stars, you won't make it far. Rolling gas in a cigar, everything I'm dropping hard. Running from the stars, you won't make it far. Rolling gas in a cigar, everything I'm dropping hard. Yeah. Smoking dope, get my mind right. Wavy in the limelight, nose bleeding, eyes white. Diamonds in my highlights, wasting all your weed in the wood and your eyes white. Fucking stays out if I die bright. Rockin' Pine Club, gotta check my presentation. I'm supplying medication, hate to see my bias waiting. Couldn't bond out at the station, had to reevaluate shit. Some things are to explain, but I'm here, congratulations. Good smoke from Portland, I'm a trailblaze. All smiley faces and pinky locks when the mail came. Send me booty pics if I go back to the jail cage. Need another clock, what I'm weighing, make my scale break. Running from the stars, you won't make it far.
Big Jalen.
What's the deal? What's the deal, man?
What's goody with it, my boy?
Very much, man. Picking up my woman from work. About to head back to the crib.
Come on, man.
Hold
Another
on.
day. Oh, no, you got it. Another day, another dollar. Waiting on Rambo Yappa Chopper.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Today is Thursday. It's BoDaWorst, huh?
Yeah, Rambo Yappa Chopper day to day. You know, you already know what he gonna be talking about.
Yeah, I already know. He ain't trying to hit none of that other stuff.
Facts. He told me don't even invite him.
Hey, man, both funny as hell, dog.
They don't send none of them niggas.
I can hear that nigga saying that shit, boy. Oh man. But I ain't gonna cap though, bro. You feel me? It's been real cool, man. You know what I'm saying? Recap, Jesse, what you call him. One thing I like, I ain't gonna cap, bro. Jesse did get proved wrong. But, like I said before, at the end of the day, bro, if you gon' if you gonna defend, you gonna defend. And one thing I get at that nigga Jesse gonna defend his shit to the bitter end. Like, hey, like
You gotta
that,
kill him.
like you got right, bro. Like cutting that nigga, that shit ain't gonna work, bro. Like you really gotta get rid of that. Like you really gotta take that nigga head off and burn it.
Oh, I left my charger.
Facts. He ain't going out like that.
Well, I'll just show yours.
I don't have my charger. Unless you gonna charge it on my phone. I mean on my thing, on my computer.
This ain't going out like that.
But and then on top of that, you ain't gonna get that money because you know the people. Somebody try to take that money. But yeah, bro, yeah, like I said, yeah, that nigga Jesse like to finish shit.
Waiting on the silky silk stuff.
I'm on the way back.
The slicky
So
silky.
you wanna go get it or no?
So we should have. I should have an extra that long one laying around somewhere.
But yeah, like I was saying though, bro, yeah, that shit, yeah, that nigga Jesse gonna defend his shit all the way. But yeah, man, it's cool to have everybody, what I'm saying, on here, bro. You know what I'm saying? Well, we can really just talk freely because I ain't gonna cap, bro. I'm tired of dealing with that whole debate. Yeah, you look this shit in the whole time. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm just over that. I'm over that religion stuff. You feel me? I mean, not the
Jalen,
religion. Yeah, I'm
Jalen
over
say he
that.
through with this shit.
Yeah, bro, cause it's just like, bro, like we constantly, bro, like what people don't know, bro, like for the people that's in the back watching, bro, it's like you know how many flaws is being pointed out between all. But but what's crazy is though is that I seen somewhere now, mind you, bro, now just think outside the box for a second, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like just think outside the box and sync shit up. In the Bible, bro, it speaks about the first, second, and third Adam, right?
Yeah,
What was the first book in the Abrahamic religion? The Tanakh, the Torah. Then Christianity came, and then the Muslims came. And what's tripping me out is that what Sister Ariel, somebody don't trust them new niggas, but it's like who are the new niggas, bro? Because I mean, at the end of the day, bro, it's like you can't say, oh, the Muslims are new niggas because they come from Ishmael. Like, be thinking about it, bro. That's I could have sworn like Ishmael is the firstborn. Like, he's not the original chosen, but he is the firstborn.
yeah,
So if we gonna be technical, if we gonna keep it a bean, the Muslims technically, bro, if we gonna do the lineage from Isaac and Ishmael, then the Muslims been here for a long time, longer than the Christians. If we gonna keep it a buck.
yeah. Longer than the Christians. Yeah,
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like if we keep it a buck, because again, Ishmael came before Isaac. You know what I'm saying? And so, like, that's my whole thing right there in itself. What the hell going on? Oh, we on red still.
You stupid.
What?
I said something to do.
Oh no, hell no. I
what you
don't trust that
saying?
man.
What you saying, Jalen? You a Muslim?
Hell no, I ain't no fucking Muslim. If anything, bro, I'm a Sufi. You feel me? I'll be a Sufi. Look it up. Suffi.
Nah, I know about y'all niggas.
Huh?
I said I know about y'all niggas.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? If anything, I'll be a Sufi. You know what I'm saying? If people ask me, like, oh, am I a Christian? I'll be a Nazi. Like, put it this, bro. When it comes to the mystical, you know what I'm saying, to the mystical and the metaphysical and the ancient science and modern science, bro, that is what I practice, brother. You know what I'm saying? I try to find synchronicity between spirituality, well, the spirit and science. And I'm not talking about on the brother Dwayne stuff. I'm talking about how the egg of life, you know what I'm saying, represents, the egg. You know what I'm saying? Like the egg of life, like that's a scientific term. Like that's a scientific and spiritual term, stuff like that. That's what I'm talking about. You feel me? So,
Nah,
but other than that, bro, when it comes to my Messiah this, and if you don't worship my Messiah, then you gonna die, and oh nah, fuck all that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Fuck that rabbit hat shit. Like no, we ain't no. And I like I said, I don't say rabbit hat as far as in magic and stuff like that. Nah, you know what I'm saying? Because on top of that, I practice magic. I'm not gonna fucking sit here and lie. I do. I fuck with Solomon Seals heavily, heavily. You know what I'm saying? Anything that was condemned, occult and devilish that came from people of our skin color, I practice. Let's put it at that. Let's put it at that. Oh, this is devil worship. Well, guess what? This is what I practice. And that's my entire thing, bro. Like, I'm sorry, bro. Like, I'm not about to sit here and no, hell no. I can't like I said, like that's what's old boy name? Kavad, what he said? Oh yeah, the Muslims took up the sword and forced it, but the book that you read, and this is what trips me out, bro. How do you read the Christian, but you don't read the Tanakh? If you a Hebrew or you an Israelite or you a Jew, however you want to, why don't you read the Tanakh? You know, I rarely hear anything respected of the Torah. Like all I hear is the Bible, 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 Bible. Now I can understand Brother Dwayne was the Bible. I said that's different, but y'all Hebrew Israelites or whatever y'all, whatever the case may be, don't disrespect. But it's like, do y'all read You know what I'm saying? I don't never really hear them quote anything from the Torah or the Tanakh, whatever you want to call it. I don't ever hear it.
Yeah.
So it makes me question, is like, are y'all Christians, in disguise? Are y'all, go, bro. Fucking go. Dumb ass. But anyways, though, you know
My
what I'm
nigga,
saying? Like,
my nigga Jalen and Galveston boss hogging in traffic.
nah, I ain't boss talking about this dumbass old dude, bro, tried to get over and decided to put his blinker on at the last minute when he's getting ready to turn. Had he just did that early, I would have let him over, but he came from up behind me and tried to get in front of me. What the fuck is you doing? Like, at least slow down, wait till I get in front and then try to go. But you trying to speed up, get in front of me, and then, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro, that's not gonna work. But yeah, bro, like I said, like, that's like back to what I was saying though. Like, are they modern day? You know what I'm saying? Like, are they, like, are they Christians in disguise? That's the real question. Are they Christians in disguise? But he said they skated away from that no man can die from another man's sin scripture. Who you referring to?
Oh my bad. I guess he talking about the Hebrews. That was Sister Yael that just called. She say she need the link.
We gotta. They skated away. Oh, she talking about the Hebrew Israelites?
Yeah. Not that ain't Sister Yael in the comment section. I think that's on. Let me see.
Oh yeah, see, yeah, the Hebrew. That's what they talking about. They talking about the Hebrew. But like I
Oh
said,
yeah, it's my
yeah,
boy.
man.
Oh, it's my boy Bantu.
Oh, that's Bantu.
Yeah, man. I sent you the link, Bantu. Where you
Yeah,
at?
yeah, yeah, hell yeah. Get Bantu ass in here. I need me a good laugh, huh? To the who?
Facts. They ran from that shit. Facts. The New Testament contradict.
The- Bro, but see, here's the thing though. And Jesse said this the other day, bro, and nobody didn't say nothing because they kept over talking him. He said, y'all went from the Old Testament and believing in God to the New Testament believing in Jesus. If anything, that's a big contradiction. Which I'm like, damn. Like, y'all went from worshiping the spirit to worshiping the physical. You know what I'm saying? The physical embodiment.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry, no, there's no, but Jesus, no, there's no way you can escape from that. You went from worshiping a spiritual essence, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? An all powerful energy, you know what I'm saying, that has created everything to a 3D materialistic man. When at the end of the day, is that he's just a guy, you know what I'm saying? Like, he's the guy, like, he's the, you know what I'm saying? Like, he's the table of content, he's the diagram, the blueprint. That's what he was. Like, that's what he was. All that other stuff, praying to him, that's not what it was supposed to be. It was never supposed to be that. Y'all turned that man, y'all went from worshiping that man to really following that man to really turning him into the new false god. Like, honestly, like, if we gonna keep, like, I mean, that's what it is. Am I wrong or am I wrong? Like, they went from, they used this man now as God. Like, they pray to him as if he's God. And like I said, there's no disrespect, to their Messiah. But what's a Messiah to a God?
Who is that you talk? Who you talking about, bro?
I'm talking, I'm just talking about, just overall, like who, like I don't know. I don't know if it's the Hebrews or the Christians. You know what I'm saying? All I know is that they go off the Bible and everything. But my thing is that they went from, like me and Sean was talking about, the whole contradiction was when Jesse said, y'all went from praying to God in the Old Testament to praying to Jesus in the New Testament. And that's a big contradiction because now you're putting something physical above God. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear you. That's why I brought out that scripture. I said, what is your thoughts on, when the scripture says that no man could basically die for another man's sins, a son can't be put to death for the
And
father's
that's
sins
one
and things like
and
that.
that's one contradiction right there. There's one contradiction right
That
there
was,
because at the end of the day, he's the physical embodiment. He's like, oh, well, Jesus was the lamb, but at the same time, he was a man. You know what I'm saying? And you know
and
what I'm
then,
saying?
yeah,
To break it down, he was a man. He was never no lamb. If that was the case, they would have said he was an animal.
that's why I asked the question first. I did it, strategically. I said, okay, is Christ born of the flesh and blood, or do you consider him, a miraculous conception? And they say,
Mm-hmm.
he was a man born of Joseph. Then I said, okay, so then what's your thoughts on that scripture as far as dying for another man's sins? But they had I understand that argument. They were trying to use the fact that I guess you had to pay for, people are paying for the sins of their forefathers. But I look at that as pretty much as karma. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I don't know.
I mean, like I said, but like that's my entire thing though. It's like, that is just, it doesn't, I'm not gonna say that it don't sit well with me, but at the same time, it's like you really can't make no argument. Like there's no argument that can really be made about that. You know, just like when I brought up the whole, Baal and Yahweh, battle and everything. And how, at the end of the day, they turned away from Yahweh and they still turned to Baal, worshiping the gold calf, which is what, a physical material.
So you familiar with the whole because I listen to you. I know you smart on the different cultures and traditions and
Yeah.
shit like that. So you familiar with the Sumerian traditions as well, right?
Yeah, hella, heavy.
Yeah. So the Bible, the God of the Bible, in Sumerian culture that would be Enlil. Am I correct?
That was be Enlil. Yeah, that would be Enlil. The man that wanted us to be nothing but slaves. And then once he was done with it, he was gonna wipe us out. That's all in
And the
the
God,
Sumerian text.
so
And the
the God of
father,
the back. Go
and the
ahead, my bad.
father, I'm sorry. So the Lord is Yahweh. Yahweh is Enlil. The father is
Right.
Enki.
Okay.
That's the father. So yeah, but go ahead, I'm my fault.
Now I was gonna say
Wait a
Inky.
minute,
I know
Galaki.
Inky.
Hold on, we still
Hold on.
talking.
Hold on, sis. I know Inky is still
Mhm.
is referred to by the Kikuyu and they're a Bantu tribe. They call him Ngai. So
Yeah,
the God, yeah,
the
Ngai,
father of Tahuti.
Ngai.
The father of Tahuti. Yeah, God.
Right. Okay. So, yeah. Now, just when you secretize everything, it's just crazy. Like, damn. So the people of Africa was the people of Inky, and the people of that region over there was the people of Enlil. And then when you read their stories,
Yeah,
you see why. You kind of see why. You know what I'm saying?
where
Them
the beef
motherfuckers
come
did what
from.
they did to them. Right.
Exactly. No,
That's
no,
crazy.
but that's what it is though, because Enlil reigned over the Middle East.
Right.
Yes, so him and Marduk reigned over the Middle East. You get what
Right.
I'm saying? And then what happened was that, and like even if you read the story, bro, you can really sync up like the whole history of it. 'Cause it goes from Samaria into Africa.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean you
So
can really sync up. So like if you read the story and you ask the next person, their history, like the tribe in that story is going to link up.
it's basically just the children of Enlil versus the
Children of Inky.
conquering the children of Inky, the people of the
Exactly.
earth, the
Yeah.
people that's what I mean, the indigenous people, pretty much.
That's
You know
pretty
what I'm saying?
because that's why Plato said when he came back from Egypt, he said Poseidon bore 10 sons. You get what I'm saying?
Okay.
And then he
Yeah.
gave two, and then what happened is that he gave two more lands to outsiders. You get what I'm saying? And in those
Yeah.
outsiders, one was considered like a heinous, like you know what I'm saying, like an evil like tribe, like an evil race of people.
Right.
And then the other ones were the Hebrews. The Hebrews, they were like, they speak about them like they were like on some, like they don't say they were Hebrews, but you can tell just by off the mathematics and the signs that they knew.
So were the children of Enlil, were they hunter gatherers or
The
what
children,
were they?
They were, what you mean? What you mean? They were raped and pillaged. What you mean?
You know what I'm saying? Like you know how you got different you know different people
We
live
we
different conditions. You
put it
got
this,
agriculturalists.
put it this. We were the agriculture, like we were the hunter gatherers.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
at like Inky's kids were the ones that been lived. They stayed, but they were like the workers, like the miners.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Like they still stayed in the mines.
Yeah.
And under him, like as the servants, to him,
Mm-hmm.
loyal to him. Inky gave us free will. He gave, he gave his people free will as long as you don't raise war, because war is endless. Because once you raise war against another brother, then guess what? He has the right to raise war against you.
So he was demonized in the Bible as Satan, as the snake in the garden,
He
pretty
was
much.
demonized as the snake, but he was also given the name Satan. Satan does not have nothing to do with him. That has everything to do with Enlil, Yahweh, because Satan
Right.
means the
Okay.
chief of Eden, or the chief god of Eden.
Okay.
You get what I'm saying?
So
The only reason
yeah.
why he was given, only reason why Inky was given the snake was because his worshipers, he had his first temple actually was in the marshes of the snakes, the land of the snakes. And if
Where
I'm
would
not
that be?
mistaken, in Africa,
I was gonna say that
is in
over in
Africa. Yep,
Dahomey, the
yep,
kingdom of the snake. That's the
yep. The
kingdom of
kingdom
the
of the
snake
snake.
right there.
That's exactly
The
what it was,
Dambala,
bro.
where they worship Dambala,
That's
and
why
that's the oldest. That's one of the most oldest symbols for God is a serpent.
yeah, but yep, because the serpent, because even if you look at Hermes Trismegistus' staff, the
Right,
staff
I
of
was gonna
Hermes.
bring that up too. See,
Come on,
me
bro.
and
That's,
you, man,
what I'm saying.
we on
Come
point,
on,
man.
bro.
You okay?
Come on, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like that represents
All right,
duality,
all right.
but you know what I'm saying? Like it represents duality, but at the same time, duality is a piece. You know what I'm saying? It's only two pieces of one. You get what I'm saying? And that's what it was representing. Because somebody brought it up, somebody gonna get mad, I don't know. But somebody brought up the whole Legion. You get what I'm saying? But see, if you
Uh-huh.
read Legion is really talking about us because we are many. And if we don't come
Right,
together, we can never be one. And once you
right.
become one as a human race, then guess what? You would truly meet the real God, the one that had
That's
created
Ubuntu. That's
everything.
Ubuntu right there, bro. That's
Yes.
Ubuntu.
Come
I
on.
am because we are.
Yes.
That's our whole
I
concept right there. You
that's
know what
where
I'm
I
saying?
got
Us
it
being a
from.
unit.
That's where I got it from. And I did guess what? I used the synchronicity to Legion. And that's how you get it.
Hmm.
That's how
Exactly.
you get it,
Okay.
bro. So you can
Okay.
never. So
Yeah.
at the end of the day, bro, like when it comes to like this spiritual mathematics and science, that's why I was telling
Yeah.
Sean, I'm trying to, show that spirit and science go together. Not the religious spirit, but spirit itself. Just like how you
Uh,
speak about the egg of life, you know about the egg of life. The egg of life is a scientific and spiritual method. That's what it
right.
is.
Right.
So that right there, like I said, the seven chakras and the seven sins and the seven virtues, same thing.
Uh,
You get what I'm saying? Haru and Osiris, come on.
but
That's
you'll
basically
never see that. You'll never see that as long as you using your
yep.
westernized
Come on,
mindset
baby.
to
Come on.
look at this shit. You got to step outside of the Bible and learn that shit. And then when you look in, that's what I did. When I stepped
Yeah.
outside of scriptures and I started looking, studying other traditions and shit. And then when I looked back in the Bible, it all came down. I was like, oh shit, that shit is mentioned in the Bible.
It,
That's you know what I'm
it,
saying? That's right there. That's right there. What the fuck?
exactly, bro. And see, and
Yeah.
that's the reason why, I was telling Sean,
Yeah.
brother Yah, and Dwayne was arguing. You know what I'm saying? They was just arguing. They wasn't even having a debate. They was arguing. And I told bro, I said, if you really pay attention, bro,
You're
the
right,
Gnostic,
because debates are timed.
The Gnostic and the Hebrew Israelites have internal beef, and people don't know that.
Yeah.
But the Hebrews and the
Yeah.
Gnostics definitely have beef. Heavy,
But I Yeah,
heavy
but
on the
my
beef.
only thing with the way it is, he'd be cold if he would just put that book alone, bro. If he just stepped into his full Gnostic shit, you know what I'm saying?
Man,
And
look,
you know what I'm saying? He'd be cold. You know what I mean?
yeah,
But he keep trying to implement it. He keeps trying to mix it with the modern day
yeah.
Christianity. You know what
And
I'm
that,
saying? And
oh
Gnosticism.
baby, I
It's
checked
like,
already.
man, it's hard.
They came.
It's harder.
I checked already right
Yeah, you
before I
can't
came.
do it.
But yeah, but you know
Yeah.
what I'm saying. But and that's the thing, bro. Is like you you know you can't be, you know what I'm saying. Like you can't step fully into the spirit if you hold, you know what I'm saying. If you hold, religious ways, you can never do that.
Can't
It's
be
hard.
lukewarm, man. Can't be
You can,
lukewarm.
yeah. You either gotta be cold or you gotta be hot, and that's is what it is. And
Yeah.
but I ain't gonna lie though. Like now, like I'm about to start looking into the Sufi ism, and in their practices.
Yeah.
because they hold a lot of stuff when it comes to Solomon. They hold a lot of secrets when it comes to Solomon. I'm a fan of Solomon.
You believe Solomon was a real person?
He was a man of knowledge for sure.
Because I was taught that Solomon is just symbolic for you, nigga, the soul of man, the temple. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know if it's a real person or not, but I deal
But
with symbolism, symbology and shit. You know what I'm saying? But I was taught that Solomon was it's just dealing with the temple, soul of man.
but see,
Solomon's temple
but,
is dealing
but
with your
see that's
temple.
but see that's the thing though, is that I feel you on that, and it is the temple because it's called
Yeah,
Solomon's will. That's called Solomon's will and
the
everything.
72 demons and the 72
hmm
angels is just dealing with higher self and lower self shit. You know what I'm saying? You basically
So
balancing both sides pretty much.
okay, see, you know what I'm saying. See, with me, the only reason why I got into bro was because I was looking, like I told y'all, bro, like I look into people that people don't even, wouldn't dare to even looking. Like I was looking into Nimrod, and that's how I came across Solomon.
Oh,
You know what I'm saying? Because I just didn't like the fact that like there was so much hateful stuff said about it, but then when I did some further digging, that was not what it was.
yeah. Also
That was
heard
not what.
Nimrod was actually symbolic for a nation of people, something that had the name not something. They sound like
They,
Nimrod, but
they were inky. They were inky.
what the Bible does, the Bible
What
it'll
Here
take a
we
name.
go. Here go the host of the goddamn show. Here
about
go the
time,
Yeah,
bro?
host
God
of
damn,
the
cuz.
fucking show.
So I
Here
be
we go. My boy still banned on Facebook, but he gonna catch it on the Instagram link. There we go.
I be forgetting. I be forgetting. I went on Facebook, seen that shit.
But you know what I'm saying? And
hey,
like,
now
like,
go ahead, do your thing, man. Shit, we just killing time till we get
yeah,
this
go
shit
ahead, bro.
started.
Yeah, go
That's
ahead, do
all.
your thing, bro. We
I'm
waiting on you.
saying what you were saying, Jay.
Nah, what I was saying, like I was telling him, is that like when it came to the Babylonians and everything, you know,
Yeah, what
and
y'all?
whatnot, they, they were like on some, okay, we gonna build this because we want to be one. You know what I'm saying? Like we want to reach heaven. You know, and Lil was
All
like,
right, but
man, nah.
look,
Go ahead.
peep this. And this I could be wrong. This is my own understanding, my own analogy from what I got from that. The old system, when they talk about the Tower of Babylon and everybody being on one accord,
Mhm.
I was thinking that was pretty much, you know what I'm saying, the one world, how in the ancient world,
That
everybody pretty
was.
much
It was.
had a
That's
concept.
what. But
Oh,
look.
you know
But
what I'm
look.
saying?
But look. But hold on.
Go ahead.
But look. I'm glad you said that because, like I said, it was symbolic. You know what I'm saying? Nimrod was symbolic because what it represented. It represented the fall.
Uh,
That was the fall. We were at the pinnacle. We were at the pinnacle. We were there. Our whole existence was to reach Christ consciousness. We were
right.
almost
So
there.
that will represent the Tower of Babylon, because that's pretty much
Yes,
what the ancient world was
that's
dealing
what
with.
it was. And Lil did
Okay,
not want that.
so
And
he
Lil
didn't
did
want
not,
that, and that's
and
with
that's
him
what
destroying the tower and separating the
exactly.
tongues. That's why all these nations got a similar story, just in their own culture, their own
They
different
own they
language and
own
shit like
they
that.
own culture because everybody,
Yeah,
like I
see,
said, everybody
that's the same. That's the same, and
everybody was
that's
worship
what I came up
everybody was
with too.
worshiping everybody was worshiping because look, here's what happened. Because even when Enki gave the 12 lands, you had 12 gods of that pantheon. It's 13. You get what I'm
Right.
saying? But it was 12 gods of that pantheon. If you look, it's every God. Monotheism didn't come about until Marduk declared himself to be the only God. That's when everybody switched to monotheism. Is when Marduk said, "I am the only God." Because
You know
after
what?
because go
Go
ahead.
ahead, my bad.
No, go
And I
ahead,
was
bro.
just thinking and I was just saying it would make sense too, because religion to me equals division, right? The whole
hmm
thing with religion is to keep humanity divided. And if humanity unites, you know what I'm saying, that poses a threat. You notice when we was united in the Tower of Babylon, nigga, the God had to come down himself. You feel me? Like
And
whenever
then
we unite, that poses a threat to this, whatever the fuck is going on. You feel
and
me?
see like and that's what it was because it's like here's the thing, bro.
Yeah.
In order when this is why I say this like the spirit and the science go hand in hand because think about it, bro. How many times do you come up with an idea? How long does it take you to make that idea manifest? It takes a while. Now imagine you had everybody across the world with the same idea on the same wavelength. Matter of fact, synchronicity. Imagine, bro. Imagine how far we will be right now. We wouldn't need no refineries. We wouldn't need none of that. We'll be charging up off of water and sunlight. Okay, at night the sun's not out. Okay, turn the water mill on. Now we still got electricity throughout the night. You get what I'm saying?
I agree.
Come
I
on.
encourage you to look up when you get a chance. Look up the ancient Tartarians. It's like some type of technology that that people believe that they was using and shit prior to
But
what we
but
was
that's
using right
but
now.
even then though, but even when you read ancient Sumerian texts, it speaks about a fiery chariot. It
Mhm,
speaks about a fiery chariot. It speaks about a fiery chariot with flames coming from the back.
mhm.
You get what I'm saying? It speaks about that. You know, Enlil got, got onto his eagle or whatever it was,
Mhm.
and he shot down light from the eagle's mouth.
Yeah, to me that shit sound like motherfuckers just using technology in ancient
Come on,
times. You know what
come
I'm
on,
saying?
bro.
That's all it is. You know what I'm saying? If you somebody like an Albert Einstein in ancient time, nigga, you the god of fucking
I want y'all.
technology. You
I
feel
want you
me?
to go.
That's
I
all I
want
look.
you.
When I hear people refer to different people as gods and shit, I just look at them as the Albert Einstein of they fucking time, and motherfuckers gave him the title God and shit. You know what I'm saying? The god of this, the god. It was just a smart motherfucker that pretty much reached his pinnacle at whatever it is that he was doing. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly,
That's
and
all
that's
it
pretty,
is.
and that's what it was, bro. And it's like that's why I say like that's why like I got love for my Latino brothers. You feel me? Because you know I can go into that, I can go into that, but you know that's a whole nother topic for a whole nother time. Whenever
Yeah.
Sean give me my own show, we can go into that. But Bo, what's
Hey,
up?
yeah, man, you gotta give him his own. You gotta give him a show, sir. You know what I'm saying, my nigga? He got some interesting information. Man. I fuck with
Bo, what's the topic?
you. Go ahead, Bo. Take it over, man.
Hey man, shit. That around Earth, man. Who with the Geo, who with the Helio? That's what I want to know. I want to know, like, do like, okay, because you know, belief plays a lot in everything too. So if nigga live and die by the Quran, if a nigga live and die by the Bible, and they think the Earth round, well, you need some reevaluation if that's what you living by. Cause
You
both
know,
of them,
that was something you said yesterday that caught my attention. You said, yo, you believe that the earth is flat. So I want to understand your analogy on that and stuff like that. That'll be a cool thing to talk about. Because I hear a lot of people say
yeah,
the earth is flat. I hear a lot of people say it's round. You know what I'm saying? But I heard a elder say, when somebody was watching, he said, the earth what people were seeing, they seeing both. They said the earth is round on this dimension, but on the astral world, on the astral realm, it's flat. So motherfuckers is both right at the end of the day. And I thought about it. I said, damn, that's kind of crazy. But go ahead.
me man, I feel like for the Earth to be, you know, I ain't religious, but
Yeah, I know that for sure.
for me, for the Earth to be round, you feel me? That goes against everything anybody on this panel believes.
Mm-hmm.
Like my thing is this, like Brother Bantu just said, like if like when you in a higher dimension, you look down, it's gonna look like a circle. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna look like a oval, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Kind of
Mm-hmm.
like a circle type shape. You know what I'm saying? If you in a higher dimension. So me personally, I feel like, you know, I believe in the whole seven realm thing. I believe in the whole seven realms. You can I mean, you can argue all you want, but I do believe that there are seven realms. And the further that you go up, you know what I'm saying, the
The
different, you
better
know
the
what I'm saying?
existence.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like
You
a
know what I'm
better
saying?
version of this. It's a better to me. I've heard that people say
Man, look,
the higher you go up, it's a better version of this one. When you die, you're actually birthed into that new realm.
I
You know what I'm saying?
remember I remember
It's a
I came across a scripture from Asclepius and everything. Some people call it the Gospel of Asclepius, some people call the story. But anyways, he was talking to Hermes, and Hermes told him, he said, you know, he even said it. He said, Egypt was and still is, you know, the heaven on, you know, the physical realm. It is, you know what I'm saying? It is the holy Mecca. Egypt is still the holy Mecca. You get what I'm saying? Because before Egypt became sands, it was a legit paradise. You get what I'm saying? You can go if you go through and looking through Ethiopia, when Ethiopia lived there, when the Cushites lived there, when the Nubians lived there, because when you look at the three pyramids, that's what they represent: the Nubians, the Cushites, and the Ethiopians.
And what did the ancient world think? Did the ancient world think the Earth was flat?
The ancient world definitely
Yeah.
did. The Sumerians did think the earth was flat. If you go look at the ancient Egyptians, there is a depiction of what's the sky goddess Nut? Is it Nut?
Look,
Yeah, like you can see her like over. You know what I'm saying? Like you know what I'm saying? Like she's like leaning over the people. You know what I'm saying on Earth, like in that hieroglyph. So that's another. You know what I'm saying? So that's another flat Earth. Depiction. You can go to the Mayas. You know what I'm saying? The Mayas and their descendants which would be the Mayans, the Teotihuacans, and everybody else in the Mesoamericas. They said the exact same thing.
that's crazy. I remember somebody said the Zulu, the little Zulu
The
huts, the
zoo.
house,
Come on,
the
man.
tops. They said that they designed that top like how the Earth was,
Now,
how they
that, now,
designed the
now,
Earth.
funny thing, right now. Look in the huts, right now. If you ever go back and you look at the Zulu huts and you look at the people who live in them type of huts, guess what? Where do they always pray or meditate at? In the middle, where the point
Yeah,
is.
right. That's true.
Come on, what you think about it? What you think the Indians? Why you think the Indians look the exact same way?
I don't know, man. This flat Earth is kind of interesting, Bo. It's an interesting topic, but I know my nigga Wavy don't fuck with the flat Earth shit, man.
Yeah,
He ain't fucking with
So may
it.
I say something?
you got it.
Go ahead.
Here's my overall question as a believer. Does how does my own conscience, right, in belief of the world being flat or round, move me around from entering the kingdom?
Um,
Does
I,
it?
I would say
I
it
think not.
depends. I would say it depends on where you think. I don't know. Me personally,
The kingdom is
I
within.
is within you. I was gonna say that. You feel me? So I'm not looking for, what I'm saying? I know in order for me to find what people are looking for, which will be the kingdom, which will be God, I have to go on the journey within. This is not something I take literal. So when it comes to the earth and things like that, my whole thing is to ascend out of here. You know what I'm saying? So my journey within will be me preparing myself, preparing my soul. You know what I'm saying? What they call building your light body, pretty much. You know what I'm saying? Because nothing in this earth lasts forever. So when it's time for me to shift into pure energy again, I'm gonna be at the right vibration to go up into them. What he was talking about, them 7 dimensions, up into another existence that's better than this one. You get what I'm saying? That's my whole thing. You feel me? If there is something outside of there, I want to be at the right frequency to get there. You know what I'm saying? And the only way to do that is to better myself while I'm here, become the greatest version of myself that I can be. You know what I'm saying? I don't see nothing wrong with that at the end of the day.
I'm sorry, sister. I didn't hear your question.
So, in my observation, prostitutes and tax collectors
Hmm.
will enter the kingdom before Pharisees or scribes or Sadducees will, or anybody with that kind of spirit.
Hmm.
Those that are not in tune to the spirit,
Hmm.
those that are whitewashed tombs, those who have no fruit of the spirit, or for better words, personality or character that exhibits that of the spirit of the Most High God. So if you don't exhibit that, if you don't exhibit love, then what's the opposite of that? Hate.
Okay, so here's my thing. So you said the taxpayers, right?
Tax collectors.
So you said the tax collectors.
Correct.
So you're trying to tell me that when Judgment Day comes, the kings who took kids and mothers away from their families because of taxes, they couldn't pay their taxes to collect. They will go into heaven before
You
the
mean
woman.
the kingdom?
No, the kings, because we're talking about
No, no,
tax
no. You
collectors.
said heaven. I said the kingdom.
The kingdom. You're trying to tell me. So you're trying to tell me that the woman that was taken away from her family, the kid that was taken away from her family, the husband that was killed for no reason because he couldn't pay the taxes. You trying to tell me that that king or that
No, that's
mobster?
not that. No, that's what you're implying,
No,
sir.
no. I'm asking a question. How am I implying if I'm asking a question? That doesn't
Okay,
make no
so
sense.
I'll answer that question.
Okay, thank you.
No,
Okay, thank you. That's all I need to know.
The parable is for those that understand it, because remember, it's a code.
And
Not everybody was meant to understand it.
Okay,
But
what's the
when
code?
he came to the Pharisees and the Sadducees and the leaders, right? He said to them, "You got two sons. The first son says, no, I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna go work in the vineyard. I'm not gonna do that." But then he turns around and says, "I repent," and he goes. Then you got another son, right? Same thing. He's asked to go work in the vineyard, right? But then he says he'll go and doesn't go. Which one did the father's work? Nobody knows the answer.
I'm out. I'm over talking to my woman. Sorry, what you said?
Which one did the father's work out of the two sons?
I don't know who.
Says volumes.
I'm asking who.
Again, it says volumes.
It sends volumes.
It says volumes.
Okay.
It's two sons. Two. Which one did the father's will?
Okay, who was it? I mean, I'm asking, who was it?
How do you not know the answer?
I'm not. What you mean? I don't know the answer. I'm not Christian.
How did we get to the Bible? I thought this was Bo's show. How did we get to the Bible?
Yeah,
because I thought this was Bo. What are you doing, Bo?
Because Bo said anybody that believe in the fact that the world is flat to being whether it's flat or round.
Bo, you probably got to come out and come back in. We can't hear you.
He referred to the Bible. He did it. He said anybody that's believing that the world is round versus whether it is flat, and the Bible says that it is flat, it kind of contradicts what they're believing in. What I said was, in my own conscience, me believing whether or not the world is flat or round, does that dismiss me from entering the kingdom? That's how this started.
So okay.
So you didn't turn a flat Earth conversation into a Bible conversation in the span of 30 seconds. Is that what you're saying? In the span of a question?
I think he and I both did, because
flat Earth
again,
conversation into a Bible.
we both did.
You mentioned the kingdom.
Again, we both did, because again, if you're saying that your belief,
I ain't gonna lie. I really didn't.
You said what?
Did you mention the kingdom, Jalen?
I said heaven, and she said, "You mean kingdom?" I said, "I guess."
I'm saying she asked you a question about it, or you was talking about heaven.
No, what happened was
this was initiated. This what initiated.
Go ahead, Bob.
I said when I asked about the flat Earth, round Earth, I said if you believe the Earth is around, is about, it goes against everything any religious person believe in. If you gonna live and die by that book,
and then we got to heaven somehow.
Yeah, I don't know how the hell we got to heaven.
Because what happened was that Sister Yael said that the prostitute,
like I said a minute ago, she asked you a question.
Hold on. She said,
like I said a minute ago, she asked you a question.
Oh yeah, she did ask me a question. She asked me
Right.
She asked me
I
about
said
the two strands.
I said
I asked everyone the question. It wasn't centered to one person.
I think the conversation is flat Earth, Sister Yael. But if Bo want to answer your question, he's right here. It's his show.
No shit about that. I just know the Earth flat. And whoever wanted to refute this shit, listen. we could hit it. I got bullets. I got common sense bullets. I got real bullets. I got imaginary bullets. I got what y'all be saying, esoteric. I got them type of bullets. However one bullet you want for these goddamn flat earth shit, I got it.
I mean,
And all I'm saying is,
Government documents,
does it
biblical documents.
discontinue me from the kingdom? Because you said if you believing that the earth is round, then it discredits your belief.
it would though. It would because if the Messiah's I'm not gonna say the Messiah. If the book, the holy book that somebody reads, and if he say, "Oh, the earth is flat," and you say, "No, it's not. It's round," then you're going against what your holy book says.
No, actually, what I'm doing is exactly what my Bible tells me in 1 Corinthians 10 and 29. I'm not allowing another man's conscience to hold up my liberty.
But you'll let
For
your
why?
conscience hold
But
up.
Why
your
I'm gonna let
conscience,
the next man think for me and him today? Why?
but again,
Why?
that person conscience who believes in the Bible, that person who's reading it, if that person say it is, if they say, "Oh, the Bible said it is what you got," and they're a Christian, and then they get into an argument with their friend, and he say, "No, the earth is round." You know what I'm saying? It's a sphere. You know what I'm saying? It's a 3D ball, or whatever the case may be. Then guess what? Your own conscience went against what you read.
Or you're just agreeing to disagree.
So you go, okay. I'm gonna leave it like that.
Agree to disagree with your book.
No, I agree
That's
to
what I was gonna say.
disagree with his conscience,
But whose
not my
conscience?
book.
We're
Who
talking about
conscious
the
though?
person who's reading the
I'm
book.
talking about.
The person who said the earth was round
Hold on.
or
I'm talking about
flat.
what the book say. If this book say, goddamn, the earth is goddamn flat, and this is supposed to be delivered from the most highest or whatever the fuck a motherfucker want to so called to make this shit the greatest.
The anointed one.
You feel me? Listen, I'm going against that shit. So what that mean? I'm going against what that man say. I'm going against the book. The
No,
book, if the
you're
book
saying that.
book say,
That's in
well,
your conscience. That
if
don't
the
mean
book
it's that don't make it
I'm
mine.
gonna break it down to we ain't even gonna go conscious. I'm gonna break it down to some simple shit. If the book say all women got if you have a vagina, you are a woman, right? And a
Right.
motherfucking nigga with a dick say he a woman. Ain't that ain't no difference?
That's
The
his
Bible
conscience and
said,
that's
the
my
Bible, hold on, I'm
conscience.
saying the book say, I'm just using this as an
But we're
example. I
not
ain't
talking
saying
about
this
your
is in
conscience though.
the book says
But I am.
if you have
But that's the point. That's
a
why
reproductive
you're wrong.
organ.
You're about to create a whole entire
You
argument
say
for
I'm wrong in your
no.
conscience,
You're about to
but that
create a
don't
whole.
mean
You're about to
I
create a
gotta
whole
believe it.
argument. You're about to create a whole discussion that doesn't really need to be discussed because Bo is not talking about your conscience. Here, he's talking about overall. That's
What
what
I'm
he's talking.
saying
He never said nothing.
overall, just because he said it don't mean I gotta eat that.
He's not saying to eat it.
See, that's what
That's
He's just
y'all
all
making a
I'm
point.
saying.
be
He's just
saying.
making a point.
Like y'all
And I
got
made a
Oh
point
man.
too.
rocking with it
Do
down.
you
And that
okay?
shit.
All
You
right.
just cause
Whatever.
they rock with it, that down mean they don't understand it. You feel me? I understand that a person that fumbles with people fucked up in the head. I understand that. Does that mean I'm finna go fumble with people? Hell the fuck no. So we got to get this understanding shit. We got to understand what the fuck understand mean. Understand don't mean okay, I know what this mean now. I'm finna do it. That don't mean understand.
Exactly.
So that's what
Again,
I'm trying to get
as
y'all
I
to understand.
said,
That what y'all
my understanding or
if
perception is not going to be everybody else's,
We're not saying that it needs to be.
but it can come off that way.
That's
you know,
because that's because you took it that way. That has nothing to do with us.
see a lot of people
Nah, I didn't take it any kind of way, honestly.
I
If
never said that you
anything,
did. I said okay. All right, sister. All right, I'm done. Checkmate.
hey man, flat earth, man.
see,
Who on
with you, it's about
So
win or
no,
lose, just
I
not.
don't care to
hold
win.
on.
I
Who
don't care
on
to
the
win. I don't care to have
motherfucker?
this conversation no more.
Bantu. Bantu, you the one okay, Bantu. I'm just gonna go and order them. Everybody I see.
Mm-hmm.
Bantu,
What's up, bro?
tell me how you feel, baby. About this flat earth and this round earth.
Man, when it comes to the flat Earth and the round Earth, man, shit. I ain't gonna lie, I don't know. Like, that's something I don't know, bro. That's something I don't know. I didn't even when I was on the airplane flying from Africa, bro, I was trying to figure this shit out. I'm like, man, just looking like, you know what I'm saying? I
Pick
don't know.
one.
I
Pick
can't.
one.
You know what I mean? I hear people, you know what I'm saying, that say that the Earth is flat. They be having some good points, and I hear people saying, when it comes to the science and shit, it's some good points too. You know, but again, maybe it's both. To me, it could be both. You know what I'm saying? So depending on how you looking at it. You know what I mean? If you looking at it from
You got
from
bladder,
from a,
you got
from an astral point of view, I believe that motherfucker might because I believe that this shit ain't even real. I believe, you know what I'm saying? It's been evidence saying that this shit is a fucking simulation. So if this shit is a simulation, I believe this shit is a flat grid at the end of the day, and everything we see it is probably not what we think it is. But when we from this point of view though, from the physical, this motherfucker could be round. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. Like that's why I'm just sitting back listening. I would love to hear Wavy's point of view because I know he gonna come with the science. You know what I'm saying? I would love to hear, what everybody got to say about it. This is something that I never came to conclusion with. Because like Sister Yael said, what does it have to do with her getting to the kingdom? I felt like it was irrelevant, because at the end of the day, I'm trying to get the fuck about this bitch. I ain't trying to stay here. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, but I am interested on both sides. Like, what is people's what do y'all think? He said the ancient world said it was flat, and I agree they did. A lot of them did in the ancient world consider the earth to be flat. So now we believe that it's round. So I don't know. It's just in the air with me. But go ahead.
One thing I do know, a terrain is not round.
Who next?
You said the
Well,
terrain is not round.
terrain is not round. A
Uh,
plane, which when we talking about land, is not. These are all flat terms.
uh,
And wait, and one on, and what you just said though, Bo?
Huh?
You said what? They flat terms, right?
Them flat terms.
So let's go ahead. So let's go ahead and bring it back into it. So let's go back. So let's go back to the esoteric and ancient ways. What
Hmm.
is a plane? A plane is a realm, right?
Yeah.
So what if the flat? So what if the flat Earth was just, was just to say, oh, we are on a low plane.
I was just gonna say shit.
You know what I'm saying? Because even in the Sumerian epic, bro, they talk about how how the gods, the pantheon, battled in the skies first. And so now that you think about it and everything, so let's look into the science. When what happened when I forgot that damn earth, that damn planet that comes every few often. But in their belief, they said that, these earth, you know what I'm saying, like these planetary, like they called the planets like deities, like planetary deities
Yeah.
and everything. They each named them and whatnot. So, but they did describe them as orbs. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like basically like imperfected, spheres. You know what I'm saying? Like you know what I'm saying? Like imperfected. And they say one of the moons or two of the moons from Saturn doesn't even belong to Saturn, but actually belongs to Venus. And that also matches up with the Sumerian, epic. So we're looking at two different terms, you know what I'm saying, terminology and everything. And I think that's where we're getting messed up. Is that, we're looking at, flat earth, but they could have just meant, a low dimension. Like in order for you to touch a material, you know what I'm saying, you have to be at a low vibration, you know what I'm saying, or in a low dimension. So that could be it. But that's just my theory. Silk,
Yo,
How you feel? Sis?
listening to Jalen go in on his theory. I hear you, man. Hey, you know what though? It's because as you was talking, I was thinking of some shit. You know what, man? Y'all know about them Not what is it? Not the crop, not the shit where they put the symbols in the crops, and they also got them big ass symbols that you can only see from the sky.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
Like what?
Yeah,
Like you know what
out
I'm
there
saying?
in Peru and Mexico and shit.
All over. They got like these big ass motherfucking like fucking symbols that are that are etched into the ground or whatnot
I know what you talking
and
about.
shit. And them houses, they huge as fuck, right? And they can only be seen from here.
I know what you're
Right?
talking about.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
So look at it like this. That big ass motherfucking picture them motherfuckers drew. That big dumbass motherfucker, you know what I'm saying? The big, like, it's being seen. They drew it on a flat plane. You know what I'm saying? You draw on a flat surface. You can't even, you know what I'm saying? Like, but I mean, then I started thinking about the cave systems and shit like that, and how deep caves go, you know, and then the water level, how deep motherfucking the depths of the ocean goes, you know, and then you think about the Earth being round, and they talk about the core, and then you get to thinking about the volcanic activity and lava and plasma and all that type of
Yeah,
shit.
you niggas gotta ask simple questions. Why nobody fell off this motherfucker if it's flat? You niggas gotta ask simple questions.
Hey,
Why the fuck the sun set at different times in different places? Why we got different time zones?
wait,
We gotta ask
You
you
never
goofy
made it to
niggas.
the edge. You might
I
not have made it
understand
to
this is pseudo
the edge.
hour. I understand this is a pseudo show, but we gotta ask these goofy niggas simple questions. Why is
why,
it a different time in New
why
York
no?
than it is in Texas?
Because that's not how we perceive flat Earth.
Why I can't stand on top of a building in the woodlands and see New York?
Why I can't dig in the hole? Why I can't dig a hole in the earth and come out on the other side? Why we ain't use
Wavy,
Doug?
when
Why
you
you can't dig
fall,
in the hole and
hey,
fall out of
Why
space?
we
Why
Doug in
you
the
when
can't
you
dig in the hole
fall,
and fall
you
out of
laying
space?
flat.
That's the
When
smarter
you
question.
fall, you laying flat. When you hit the
Tricky D
float,
just
you
Tricky D
laid
just
out
said it.
flat.
That's called gravity. Right, that's
yeah,
called gravity. Anyways,
It's called
why I
you being
can't dig a
flattened
hole
out.
and
You lay
why nobody
flat.
ever fell off the disc? Why nobody
but
ever fell off the pizza?
why when
Has
people say
anybody
outer
ever fell off the
why
pizza?
when people say outer space they say they go up instead of outwards? You got to ask yourself simple shit like that too, Wave. Yeah, you got outer space, upper space, and inner space. We are in inner space. I got bullets now. I got bullets now.
What in the
Gorilla
pseudo
got the chopper with the
etymology?
space
What in
omics.
the pseudo etymology?
Hey man, guess what? If you think
Y'all saw the
if
Wavy's
you
intelligence.
think
He
you live on a fucking spinning ball going multiple thousand miles an hour, that means numbers a lie. that come on, man. Let's be real now.
I got a question. I got a question for Sister Yael. And it's not an attack or nothing. It's just something because I know you believe in, the scriptures and stuff, right? Now, when the Bible says the earth is the most high's footstool, would you consider it saying that it's flat right there? Because a footstool is flat.
Yeah.
Don't it talk about the firmament too?
I don't lean into my own understanding. That's not something I do. You know what I mean? I ask the Most High God to reveal even the typical things, the hidden things of the universe. So, and He does things, according to His will. So
Right.
that's kind of where I'm at with it. It's not about me. It's about His will as to what He would seek me to know and what He don't seek me to know, because everything ain't meant to be messed with. It's just not.
Okay. Okay. I
I
respect
think
it. I
we
respect
learned
it. I
that through
just
Albert Einstein, right? By him being
right.
able
Yep.
to use both sides of his brain. You know what I mean? There was still a contrast with that. The man would walk outside and forget he had pants on. So at the you get what I'm saying? So at the
Yeah.
end and the beginning of the day, it's like, is it really? You know what I mean? Is that what you really want? You think you might, but then again, when you don't know what come with it, and then you find out, it's like, ah, crap.
All right.
All right,
But
that's
you don't
respect.
get
I
it
just
in
want to know.
everything that come with it.
Hey, I respect you. I respect your answer. You got both. I bowed out.
Mm. So that's where I be at with it.
Okay. I just
I
wanted to know.
allow,
Just flat Earth, interesting. It's an interesting topic.
yeah. I mean, his
Because I've heard people
footstool.
that
There's a lot of ways
do
to
read
look
the
at that.
Bible. I've heard people that read the Bible. They say they a lot of them are flat earthers. Some of them are flat earthers.
I don't. Hey, I'm gonna tell you another thing I don't understand too when it comes to this flat Earth round Earth shit. Like when somebody try to prove that the Earth round, they'll go get a CGI image from NASA, right? But I'll go get an actual document from NASA that says the Earth is flat and state all these flat terms. And the motherfucker go for a CGI image over a NASA document.
It's
What?
funny you
Hold
talk
on. And
about
we could
that.
take this shit even deeper. Everybody know what NASA mean in Hebrew, man. Come on, man.
What it mean, bro? I don't know.
Deceive.
Okay, tell
Deceive.
him, Yappa. Tell
Deceive.
him what it
Cap.
mean.
Finesse.
Tell that boy been
Whatever
studying.
lingo you want to put. But it mean cap, finesse, whatever.
It means to deceive.
To deceive. That's what NASA means. 63 million
The
or
true
63
meaning is to
billion.
deceive.
Man, these folks got a $63 million a day
I
budget
don't make this shit up. I just report it.
to deceive you. A $63 million. This what we pay taxes for?
Bo,
But for these folks to goddamn take a picture of the clouds and turn that bitch upside down and say this a picture of Earth?
But not to mention,
Bo,
it comes from the Russian scientists. It was led by the Russian scientists. You know what I'm saying? And they was like, hey, I don't know, man. They the kings of deception.
did y'all see what NASA posted after the eclipse?
I don't
No.
trust nothing NASA got going on.
Oh wow, y'all didn't see that?
What happened? They opened up the CERN
That's
portal?
see the difference between
Nah,
a lot of
they own some
like
stuff like they saw a flying object go past the moon type stuff.
Oh yeah, Inky coming
oh yeah,
back.
I seen
Yeah,
that
Yeah,
too.
Inky
I
coming back.
seen that.
I'm like, wow, okay.
Yeah, Inky coming back.
I'm like, wow.
Hey man, listen. I don't believe in that religious shit. And I believe partially in science. But I ain't gonna count, but I know it's deities. I don't believe. I know it's deities.
I'm
See,
not religious either. Religious to me is dogmatic.
I
It's dogma.
know.
It's
You feel me?
straight dogma. I don't do dogma. It
I,
takes away from the spiritual aspect of the thing because you're so planted in looking at only one area that you'll get off centered on so many different various areas that are just as much as important.
that's why I don't deal
Hey,
with.
hold on. Hey,
That's what
hey,
religion.
hold
Hey,
on. Hey, sister. Hey, sister. Now, how can you be centered? How can you ever have center without being flat, without being on something? How are you able to center yourself, period, without being on something flat, without being on something stable?
Well,
we
that's
we
just
living on a
like
round. We living on a ball, and we ain't rolled out this bitch or rolled or nothing.
right.
I mean, just
We
That's
done
just
jumped
like
in the air.
sister.
Hold on,
But that's just
we
like
on the
when you
earth.
go
We
into
on a
the
spinning ball that's spinning
atmosphere.
so fast that we done jumped up and I ain't see
But
damn
that's
this
just
bitch
like
this
when
bitch
you
damn
go
so ain't
outer
spin. This bitch
space.
still stationary. This bitch still
But
got
what
them
about when you
in
go outer space?
geometry.
What happens when you go out of space? There is no gravity,
I never
but
been
the
out of space.
planets are still
Yeah, so I can't speak
sitting
on
where
that.
they are. They're they're
I
they're
can't,
they're
They
still in the same. You get what I'm saying?
they only
I
send
never been.
robots out of
Why
space
do the
now.
planet?
They only
Why
send
is it that the
Listen,
planets
I never
they
been
they
only send
out of
survive?
robots
space
out of
or upper
space.
space, so I can't tell you nothing about nothing but inner
No
space.
human goes out of space now.
I
Huh?
don't know nothing but
I
about
said
inner
no
space.
more
I ain't
humans
see
are not
nan
going
nigga
out of
go to the
space
moon.
ever
I ain't see
again.
nan rocket go and penetrate that damn thing. They keep saying it ain't a firmament, but every time they shoot a rocket in the air and that shit look like it did some shit. It look like it's shooting through water. At the end of every video, when they shoot a rocket in the air, it look like they shoot through water. I'm not
Hey,
religious,
Bo.
but I got
Hey,
Let
good
me
Bo.
common
explain
sense.
something to you.
But I
I'm
Hold
got
not
on,
good
the
wait,
common
wait.
sense.
average.
I
Hey,
got
I'm
check
good
not
this
the
common
though.
sense.
average, bro. I'm
I
not the
got good
Hey,
common
average. I
sense.
look at
All
hey,
the
things
Bo,
great
check
books
this
said
though.
all
water was
around
on
the
top.
board.
All the great books said water was on top.
Hey,
You're not
Bo. Didn't
gonna
that
get
one
me to
nigga?
believe for 1 minute CERN is spending all this freaking money that they're spending on that hydro collider, looking for they already have the God particle. They're looking for 3 more particles.
Hey man, y'all know where the Garden of Eden at?
Quit playing with me, fam.
What are you
Since y'all like this type of shit so much, y'all know where the Garden of Eden at?
in Africa?
In outer space.
Africa.
It's in outer space.
You
And
trying to
yeah,
say it's on the
I
moon?
Let's
say
put it
You
like let's
trying to
put
Africa.
say
it
it's
like
on
It's
the
this.
in
Hold on.
moon,
outer
Bo?
space.
I say Africa,
Hold on.
cradle of civilization.
You said what?
I said I believe it to be Africa, the cradle of civilization.
Now the
I
reason why I
beg to
say this,
differ.
Bo, now, Bo is not wrong. You know what I'm saying? Because he said it's outer space. Now, when we talk about dimensions, let's talk about dimensions and everything. Let's talk about just exactly the way how Atlantis was talked about, the exact same way. When you actually talk to somebody that's actually is a religious or spiritual scholar, they're going to tell you that Atlantis and the Garden of Eden does not exist on the lowest plane. You can never see it because it was never meant to be on the lowest plane. It was meant to be in a higher plane, an holy plane. Let's put it at that. That's why I said when I go back to Asclepius, what did Hermes tell him? He said that as above, so below. That's where the whole entire thing comes from. As above, so below.
As
Egypt was the pinnacle, you know what I'm saying, of
was
the entire
past
world.
tense, it's
Yeah.
desolate now.
But again, I'm talking about whenever he was telling him. That's what
You
I'm
talking
talking
about the
about.
ancient stories?
The ancient
Okay,
stories.
Yeah.
Because hold on, because hold on,
how's that
because
work for hella beings if it's desolate?
what you
Cause they
mean if
got to
it's
cover it.
desolate?
They literally unite in the yeah. I know what the picture he's talking about and all that, where it shows them above and the people below and all that shit.
You
Like
and Elon Musk would be best friends. It
I
sounds
would
like to
never,
me, knowing
I would,
bigger.
for one, don't you ever, don't ever put me in there with that fucking antichrist looking motherfucker. Stop playing with me, because I know what you're trying to do.
What?
I know what you're trying to do, and trust me, like, let's not do this. Let's not do this.
What
Let's
is
not
it
do.
exactly?
Let's not do this.
Hey,
Let's
hey,
not do this.
Jalen, check this though. So
Let's
think
not
about
do
it
this
like this.
because
Y'all
all I
remember?
gotta
Y'all
do.
remember?
Oh, hold on. All I gotta do is say nephew, checkmate. Now let's go. What you were saying, still?
Y'all remember that motherfucker, that Red Bull motherfucker that did that bungee jump way high in the sky?
Yeah.
And that was red. That was for Red Bull, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Now think about it like this: couldn't he have went higher if he could?
Mm, that's a good question.
He already pushing the limits, so obviously that was probably the max limit he could go.
You talking about bungee jumping wise? Or you talking
I'm
about
talking
skydiving?
not no damn bungee jumping. That motherfucker skydived,
Oh,
but
skydiving.
he,
Yeah.
he was in our atmosphere,
But
and he had
see,
to take. Remember, but he made it as far as he can go, I guess, as in the safe zone, and then that was it. That's why it was Red Bull sponsoring it.
Red Bull, man, I don't know. Like I said, that's some what you call them, because like that's some rabbit hole shit. That's like Red Bull and all the other stuff. That's some rabbit hole shit. I don't feel like you
I'm
just.
just saying, remember the motherfucker jump from way the fuck up there,
No, I
like
know
he
what you're talking
literally
about.
like,
I know exactly what you're talking about.
I
and
have
that
a
was supposedly
question.
like some record shit, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Or
Mm-hmm.
it was supposedly to beat the record type shit. Cause I remember the Russian nigga set the record first. If I could really go get the real stats on it, it was the first nigga was a Russian guy on some fucking balloons. But
What's up,
Knowing
bro?
bigger,
What's up?
I have a question.
Yes.
Why is it when people begin to speak about Egypt, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then you give a person what's factual, that Egypt is desolate,
Mm-hmm.
it seems that, oh, I don't know, it would almost seem like they take it personal, when they tell them what's the obvious.
I mean, I never took nothing personal. All I said was that I'm making a quote of what was said because about the above, above, so below. We're talking about flat Earth. That's what I'm talking about. That's if you heard that, but you never heard all the other stuff that I said before.
Hey, Jalen.
You just
I
chose
heard
to
you
hear.
talk about Hermes.
Hold on, Silk. You just chose to hear about Egypt, but nobody gets offended over Egypt at all.
No, I heard you talk about the Hermes. I heard you talk about that. I heard that part.
Hermes in Egypt, that right there came into the same story. What I was talking about, that's the same thing. So you're referring to the same thing. I'm talking about before I even said that.
Oh, you're
That's what I'm
talking
saying.
about the Ptolemaic era of Egypt,
We
not
talking
the
about
Kemet
no,
era of
I am talking about the
Egypt.
Kemet of Egypt because if you look up Hermes Trismegistus, he's going to tell you in his thing he is the thrice born. He came right before he became Hermes. He was Thoth. Those are two. Like, come on, look it up. Look it up. Look it up because
The
Hey,
original
Jalen.
names are
Hermes,
not Osiris. The
Hermes.
original names of those gods are not Osiris, and that's not their original names.
I know that's not their original names, but like I said before, in order for people on the panel that's not on the panel to understand, you have to give them the broad terms of what they learned in school. I know that. What are
Hey,
you saying?
hey, Jalen. Hold on, Jalen. Check
Hold
this
on, wait a
though.
minute. Hold on, wait a minute. Just like how I just explained earlier that when me and Bantu was talking, we gave Enki his original name, which is a Bantu name. And I said that he is the father of who? Tahuti. Who is Tahuti? Tahuti is Thoth.
Hey, I was
Oh,
just like,
already.
God damn, get out my head, Jalen. I was just finna say something about that
So
shit.
I mean,
Everybody
so
always talking about
Tahuti.
their religious shit. What
Tahuti is what?
the
I
Because
thought
hold
his
on.
really. I thought his original. I thought his
about their
original
religious
name.
shit, but they keep forgetting, boy, Thoth got a big influence on this shit.
Right, and then the crazy thing is, Bo, is that before it was even Thoth, it was Ninkashita. His name was Ninkashita.
Hey, but
Well,
hey, so check
that's
this
About a
though.
what
year
I got to get
ago,
in
I
there.
watched. I watched a
What up?
YouTuber that gives you I'm talking about every single name you can think of, every single name you can think of, starting with Gilgamesh, starting with all the way down to the Anunnaki. And I do
Yeah,
not
Jalen know all
remember
that.
that
Jalen
being
know
the
all them.
original. Huh?
So yeah, Jalen know all them.
What?
What do you
He know all them
like? Hold
names.
on, hold on, hold
Jalen
on,
go for
Silk. Hold
days
on,
on that
hold on,
shit.
hold on, Silk. Hold on, Silk.
Oh, boy,
Hold on,
y'all
Silk.
got Jalen fucked up
I
with it.
could
Hold
have
on, Silk.
sworn
That for
Huh?
that
real. Let him know, Bo.
the name of
Straight
the
up.
father is El.
The
That's
who?
why we don't pray to no El gods.
L. Hold on.
Hey,
Who? Hold on. Wait. Hold on.
Right.
But
Silk.
I
Silk.
get
Silk.
Almond
That's
Rock
why we
page.
don't
I
do
can't. I
it.
can't hear. I can't hear what you're saying. What did you say? Who is
I
L?
said El.
Uh huh.
Inky's dad is El. That's why we don't
Inky's dad
pray.
is not no damn L. Inky's dad is Anu.
Okay.
What is you talking about? It's Anu.
Okay.
The only reason why
hey, hold
Enlil
on,
and
slow
Inky, hold
down.
on, wait a minute, hold on. The only reason why Inky and Enlil were even born close was because Anu had two wives. Just how
Okay.
Abraham did the same damn thing.
Hey,
Okay.
hey, Bo, let me fuck it up real quick. Now, check this though. I'm glad you're talking about Egypt because it made me think about the pyramids. Now, they say the pyramids are built perfect, right?
Yeah.
Only way you could build something perfect. Only way you could build something perfect is building on something flat. Not to mention they're all linked up, so they had to have a flat laid out grid already, right?
Then why does it have three circumferences? Because number 3 is the number of completion.
I'm just talking about the
Hold
geometry
on,
of
hold
it,
on, hold
just
on,
to
hold on,
build
hold
it,
on, hold on,
to
hold
build
on,
it,
hold on,
Kind
hold
of
on,
like
and
hold
the
a
on,
size
hold
of
on.
it.
Fibonacci sequence.
When
It's
has
like
three
a
ever been the number of completion?
correct.
I
I'm trying
thought
to see. I'm trying to learn something. Cause I love
Oh, well, when
numerology.
you look
My
at,
life have
are
number
you
7.
familiar with the
I am a
Fibonacci
7.
sequence?
You say what?
Are you familiar with the Fibonacci sequence?
Well, you talking about that 369 shit that Nico Tesla goddamn presented first?
Huh?
You talking about like the 369 manifestation shit and all this shit?
Hold on,
The
wait a minute. Hold on,
Fibonacci sequence.
hold on, wait a minute.
It's
Wait,
a golden
I could have sworn.
spiral,
I could have
and
sworn
it just
because
goes and goes.
yeah,
You
I
see it
know
all around you, everywhere you go.
the Fibonacci sequence, Bo, is what I
Hold
was trying
on.
to.
Let me say this then.
Go ahead.
I don't understand y'all logic of thinking. Okay, if the number three,
I'm
if
not
the
a
number,
one-sided thinker.
if the number three
Hold
means
on.
I
completion,
try to
what
balance.
the hell God was talking about with the number 7?
Bro, the number of completion is 9. Because you think about it, bro. If you think about
Hey,
numerology, bro, and how
that's the universal number. You ain't hear me when I was asking
that is the
goddamn.
universal number, bro.
My bad, Jalen. But you ain't
That's
hear
the
me when I was goddamn asking
3. Hold on, wait a minute.
the noble messenger about how they feel about the number 9. How he feel about the number 9?
Who?
Noble messenger, Jesse. And he was like, he ain't familiar with the number 9.
Oh yeah, I remember you
And
asked
then
that
I was
question.
like, and then I brought up Rashida Khalifa.
Mm-hmm.
He was that was when he translated his Quran, he based everything off the number 9.
Yeah, because the number 9 is the complete. It's 3, 6, 9.
Yeah, that's why I said that Nico Tesla shit. Cause he do that, cause he started that shit, that
That's
369
why it's just
that
like
I
this, bro.
know of.
It's just like this, bro. When you look at, like I said, 3, 6, 9. Okay, what can sync up with that? Okay, so let's look at the seed of life. Okay, let's look at the flower of life, and just look at the tree of life. There you
All
go.
occultic,
There
all
you go.
occultic,
That's not
all
occultic. That's
occultic.
not occultic. Y'all, for one, Christians deem that occultic. That's what it was. But we're not.
Um,
I'm not gonna even do all that, bro, because I'm not even trying to do all this arguing back and forth stuff with you. Bo, what's the next question?
Oh, I'm trying to. Hey man, listen. Hold on, cause I got. Hey man, listen, man. I don't want us to have that goddamn precipitate that nigga that ain't right, man. I ain't
No,
gonna lie. Hey, the fuck
it's
up.
just a simple fact is, bro, is that I hate, bro. I hate when people call stuff that is not related into their religion occultism or devilish. No, it is not, bro. That is science. That is spirituality.
Wait a minute.
That is
Hold up.
spirituality itself.
Wait a minute.
That's not a cult.
Let me
But I
explain
ain't gonna
something to
lie. You
you.
know how
Let me explain something to you about me.
I feel like
I am not the average. I keep telling you this. You're
Bro,
just
I
not
never said that you
listening.
was the average sister. I never said you was average. Again,
In my mind,
you keep
the Most High
embedding
God
you in your.
created evil. He created it. He did.
Who
He
did?
created Yahweh created good. He created
Good
evil,
and bad was already
knowledge,
here before.
good, all of that.
Oh, Jesus.
So
Okay.
at the end, in the beginning,
Okay.
if it's something that, how do I put this?
Understand. There was never before. There was good and evil. There was absolute and abstract power, order and chaos. These were the ones. There was never no good and evil. Good and evil didn't
And
come
and
until
and
way
and we
later.
agree
Good,
to disagree with that.
good and evil didn't come until way later because what happened? The humans ate the forbidden fruit, and it was never no damn fruit. It was sex because that is when they knew that they
And
could
we
create and
will
destroy.
agree to disagree on that.
That's that. Look, at the end of the day, cool, whatever. Like I said before, the fruit was sex. That's what it was. It was sex.
And we can agree to disagree on that.
It was sex. And that, like I said, I don't believe. Like I said, there's no apple or anything like that. No, there was no fruit. There was fruit of knowledge. You know what I'm saying? Fruit for thought. You ever heard of that, Tom? You ever heard that saying? Fruit for thought.
Food for thought. Yep.
Food, whatever. Like I said, it was still food, regardless of the fact they ate it. But that's like I said, that's what it's talking about. Like I said, it's a thought.
So
It's a
when you
thought. They thought when
right,
they when
which is why everything is not edifying. All knowledge is not. It can be toxic to
it can
you.
never, it
It
can
can rot
never,
your meat.
it can only be toxic if you use the knowledge, you know what I'm saying, to create chaos. If it's anything, if you use the knowledge to enforce order, anything that you try to
The
enforce,
heart is
hold
wicked.
on,
Who
wait a
can
minute,
understand it?
wait a minute. Just like I was saying, right? Just like I said the other panel. When you have too much of anything,
Anything, you will
it becomes,
implode.
evil. It becomes evil.
Facts.
That's
Facts,
what it is.
big
So,
facts.
so again, when
Gotta
you
be a
go up,
balance.
so when you go up against the balance, and that's why I hate when people bring up duality. No, duality is just something about balance because at the end of the day, duality means two. When you bring them together, then guess what? You have one.
So
That's why
for
I don't believe.
me, being the biblical
That's why with me,
person
I
I
don't
am,
believe. That's why I don't
that's
believe in
why
duality.
three, that's why the number three in my conscience, right, is a complete number. One plants, one waters,
Hey, Bo,
and sometimes three. But
you
then
need
the
to
Most
say,
High God
But
provides the
you need to,
increase.
yeah,
hey,
all
Bo,
the numbers
hey,
complete.
Bo, you
Cause
need
we
to
ain't
share your
say one
screen.
and a half or none of that. We saying whole numbers.
Hey, Bo, you need to
Again,
share your
one
screen.
plant, one water is making them two,
Hold up, sister. Hey, Bo, you
making
need
them
to share your.
one.
Hey, Bo, you need to share your screen.
Oh, I'm just getting in the house, man. Getting situated. I'm be ready in about 10, 15 minutes. I'm finna
All right,
drop
bet.
beautiful. Yeah, take the trash out for me. Appreciate it. My bad. What you saying, bro? Yeah, I'm trying to get my computer and shit right.
Oh, Sean, I think Sean
No
was
one
saying.
bigger. I got a song for you. I don't know what kind of music you listen to, but Tool happens to be one of my favoriteest bands. They have a song called Lateralis. It's made in the Fibonacci sequence. You should go listen to that.
Hey, Wavy.
The
Wavy.
Fibonacci sequence
Hey,
represents the man and the woman.
Wavy. Wave God.
Again, the Fibonacci is again duality.
Yeah, sister, yeah.
What's
You
up?
said
What's up, Bo? What's up, Bo?
I don't believe that. It's a golden ratio.
The golden ratio.
uh,
Okay, you can say it's a golden
uh,
ratio, but then if you really pay
I
attention
was
to
just
it and you,
out there
oh, go ahead, bro. My fault.
play this song. But I would ask the sister, I was like, don't you fuck with Papa Duck?
I do.
You ain't heard that Bill Gates?
I have not. I have not. I have not. I've been more so
Hey,
watching
nah, hey,
his
hey, hey, if I
YouTube. I
play,
haven't
hey,
heard any of his
if
music.
I play something out here, they go strike my shit.
Yeah, that's why I ain't asked you to do that shit. I had
Yeah,
thought.
they be on that copyright shit.
Hey man, you know what? Man, listen, man. But listen, I love Papa Duck, man.
I didn't know he even put
That
out
Bill,
any new music. He been so
hey,
much
Wavy,
on YouTube.
you remember when I used to post that clip off that song from Papa Duck? He used to be like, ain't no white man finna jump out the cross and say yo black ass. You don't remember that shit? I used to post that shit all the time when I first heard that song. Like he was talking about niggas, how niggas so blind, they think Jesus gonna save them. They think voting matters. You feel me? He was hit, but
But have you been watching his YouTubes though?
I ain't watching since last year.
Ah, yeah, you might want to do that now.
I was like, man. But I got them. One thing I realized, like, shit, that man got his own motion, man. I gotta get mine started. You feel me? I can't got them. A lot of this shit be distractions. You feel me? So I
Yeah,
can't. That's
his
why I don't.
he.
That's why I don't be so fluent on y'all topics because I got to sit down. I ain't got enough time to sit down and be like, okay, he talking about ancient Kemites. Da 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 da. You feel me? I ain't got time to do all that shit. I could barely even pronounce these goddamn names y'all be damn saying. You feel me? I'm the type of nigga I don't like little stupid. So before I got them little stupid, I'm gonna try to get all the facts possible that I could even think of. I'm talking about
That's
facts.
biblical. That the Bible says that it's better than to give the answer of a fool. Yeah, the Bible says that.
You say the Bible say what?
It's better to basically come. Hold on. Matter of fact, hold up. Let me go. Because I don't want to misquote it. But that's biblical for you to not be.
So you said he's saying basically it's better. What you say about the fool? Cause I'm already against him anyway for goddamn punishing me for goddamn my knowledge, and I need knowledge to live. And if I was on his team, I would need knowledge to defend him. But
Hey,
okay,
hey, Bo. Hey,
what?
Bo. You ever heard of the story called The King and the Fool?
Nah, enlighten me, please, brother.
It's about a king and a fool, right? And basically, these people is based from like the people's point of view. So they basically wind up looking at the king and they're like, oh, the king's successful, this and this and this and this and this and this and this, right? They look at the fool, oh, he's dirty, he's this, he this, whatever. He all this, negative. The opposite of what a king, said like all the grace that they were saying about a king, they were saying the opposite about him, right?
Mm-hmm.
What come to find out later on was that the king, basically the whole story was that the king worked himself to death. You know what I'm saying? While the fool wound up coming into kingship. Basically, the whole time they was thinking he was the fool. He was the actual real heir, to the king, and the other king was not.
So he was just pump faking to his time.
Basically, it's like this. Like I was talking to my partner, right? I'm gonna say it like this. I'm gonna put it down in American terms. I was talking to my partner. My partner, you know what I'm saying, gangster, whatever case might be, my best friend. I'm telling him about my job and shit, how this shit stressing. And he like, we was talking, and I was like, shoot, people would think that I'm the king and you the fool, but when in the actuality, you the king and I'm the fool because you making money, you living a good life, not stressing. Meanwhile, I'm getting a whip crack to my back trying to make ends meet. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Make sense?
Yes, sir.
So that's all I wanted to say.
But this
Sounds like something out of the 48 Laws of Power.
You can't worry about shit you can't control.
Yael, you know what? You gained 150 respect points for me.
Why? What happened?
Because most women I asked, if they read that, I'd get none. You're the first woman I ever asked.
Telling you, I'm not the average.
Oh no, I know you ain't. I know you ain't. And understand. Like I don't mean to be aggressive with you, but when I feel another spiritual person is in the same room with me, you know what I'm saying? Nah. You know what I'm saying? I gotta let you know, like, look, your God, okay, cool, but understand my God as well. Like, the God space is gonna clash every time.
But I say it all the time, and all will go back to their gods.
Yeah,
but that does not mean that I can't be reasonable with men. That does not mean I can still be reasonable. I can still leave men in peace.
And like I said, I want to apologize because again, because of your God, you know what I'm saying? It's to me in my eyes, like I said, it's my fault. When you step up, I'm looking at a Christian. You know what I'm saying? I ain't looking at nothing else. You get what I'm saying? But then now, after calming down, you know what I'm saying? After listening to what Bo was saying, talking to something like, okay, you know what? She's just, you know what I'm saying? She's abiding by her own God. You know what I'm saying? Her God. I can't be mad, you know what I'm saying? Or be, combative when that's all she doing. Now, if you was somebody else like Brother Dwayne, yeah, you know what? Bump all that. I would have just came for your neck. But
I pray for Brother Dwayne. I truly do. You don't understand. Like my mind, I'm a real thinker. And so I often wonder, like, bro, I can't understand the connection at times. Like in the time, like, you get what I mean? I'm trying to understand. Like, I'm a big nerd. You know what I'm saying? I look at shit like the Venn diagram just cause. You know what I mean? Cause when I'm bored. I read shit like Mein Kampf for fun. Because I'm still trying to understand Adolf Hitler's struggle. You feel me? I do stuff like that.
You trying to understand Adolf Hitler's struggle?
Yeah, I don't understand. The book didn't really explain it to me.
I'm gonna tell you. Have you ever seen an anime called Naruto?
Yes.
Okay. You remember when the entire Uchiha got wiped out?
Yes.
And remember how Madara basically was like, he basically he wanted that to happen and everything.
Okay.
He was basically Hitler because what happened was that he knew that his people would not bring peace to the world. He felt that his people were too blood driven and that, too ego, too money driven, and they would destroy the whole world. Well, we come to find out that Hitler was a Jew. Then we also come to find out that at the same time,
he was also a Jew that was a Catholic. So, my guy, how you don't understand your struggle?
Because at the end of the
Hitler,
day,
Hitler was an
I
Aries.
literally just said it. He tried to
He was an
whitewash.
Nah,
Aries.
he was a revolutionary
But what
that
happened?
took
He was an
But
something
Aries.
understand this though.
and moved it,
But understand
but
this.
it was a struggle.
But this was
I
the thing
can't
He
get
though.
it.
was an
But this was
Aries.
the thing though. This was the thing. He seen what was going on in America as well. You know what I'm saying? He's seen how the Native
Yeah,
Americans got tricked out their land. He's seen how the Mexicans got
yeah.
tricked out their land. He's seen how the
That's
African Americans were the ones who built the nation but are not in power.
that's what they asked him. They said why he did. They was like, Hitler, why you doing all this? He like, ain't this what y'all did to the black people? He like, I
Exactly.
learned this from y'all. That's what he told him. He said, I
Communism?
learned this one playbook.
Communism? No, that's not what happened to black
No, we're not.
people.
We're not talking about communism.
Fascists?
We're not talking about fascism. We're talking about the simple fact is that people were being murdered for no reason.
Yeah.
That's
Was
why he
Hitler
did
or
it.
was Hitler not a fascist? Am
He
I the
was,
only one that read Animal House here?
bro.
George Orwell?
But
Only me?
at the end of the day, bro, fascism is
Come
coming
on,
from
man.
who? That's coming from the Americans. You know what I'm saying? They gave him, like I
At the
said,
end
you
of
know what I'm saying?
the day,
You know what I'm saying? That was a title that was given from his enemies.
he was able to finesse. He was able to finesse
Matter
a
of fact,
lot of people.
hold on, Silky. I'm glad you said that, brother.
So
Because hold on,
where's
wait a
Yeah,
the
minute.
he's an Aries.
struggle? Silk,
He
where's
was
the
a,
struggle?
What
he
you
didn't
Where
mean?
have
is
to
it?
struggle.
Show me.
The struggle
He
is
was a,
that hold on, Silk. Now here's the struggle. Hitler was scientist and he was trying his hardest to change his eye blue. He was trying his hardest to keep his hair blonde because he did not want to be a Jew no more because of the people that he associated with. He seen what was going on.
Oh, so his struggle was
Was the
kind of like that of everybody's wanting to be everything you're not.
Exactly that's what it was because he seen that they hold on. What's up, baby? Why you both so what? Yeah. But you know what I'm saying? But like that's what it was. But in a sense, like he was just like, bro, he wanted peace. You know what I'm saying?
How?
I'm gonna actually, you know what? I'm gonna send you the link to the famous speech he had.
Do you know? This is how I feel about Hitler. I feel that CERN is the modern day Hitler.
Who?
CERN's their mascot is Shiva. Shiva is the destroyer, you know, the dance of Shiva.
Shiva, yeah.
So so in my mind, it's like, okay, so destruction is that's how you plan to get here. How?
The CERN is Shiva. So the CERN is Shiva. CERN, like you said, Shiva. If you actually read about it and everything, the connection CERN was a portal. You know what I'm
I
saying?
know that,
So
but
that's the
I'm
thing.
not understanding how you want to create destruction, right? Chaos, anarchy, in order to facilitate
Peace.
peace. That's
Well,
backward to
well,
me. I'll
well.
never get that.
So understand this though, but understand this. The Christians, like I said, the Muslims did the same thing when they conquered. The Christians did the same thing. They were trying to establish peace under one God. You know, I mean, it's the same thing.
I don't think that's for man to do.
You don't think what's meant for man to do?
I don't think it's for man to play God.
I mean, you're right. You're completely right about that. But I mean, that's what war is.
man giveth
That's
and
what
man
war is.
taketh life away. Isn't that
Like, like you
godly?
can take a life and you can make a life.
One of my
Does it
favorite
get any
songs
closer
is
to
by
God than that?
Jamila.
I think.
It's
I
called
think.
1944, and that's what she say in the song. It's a Russian song, and she's basically saying, you know, you come off like gods, thinking that you're really doing something, and you're trying to replicate something that will never be replicated ever. Why? It's vain, hevel.
All right, my fault, Wave. I see. I hear what you're saying. I got you. But
Did I do something wrong?
no, it was me. Nah, it was me. It was me.
Man's
But
always been in the search for creation. They've always been trying to push the limits and, you know what I'm saying,
I
test the
look like
boundaries.
here's my thing. Like here's my thing. No life should ever be taken. I don't care what it is. Anything that is breathing, anything that has a conscience, and when you have a conscience, that means you have feelings. You know what I'm saying? Anything that is breathing need, you know what I'm saying, shit, you know what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying, like should not be killed. Anything that
Respect
is
for
an
all
element,
walks of life.
exactly, respect to all life, and anything that is living, you know what I'm saying, whether it's
But
water, earth,
amok
you
life.
know, you know what I'm saying, fire, whatever. I feel that it should not be harnessed for the wrong reasons.
Yeah, it's Hebel, it's vain.
And so that's my entire thing. Like that's why I was saying, like I said, it's been plenty more utopias. You know what I'm saying? You can find a, you know what I'm saying, you can find a story of utopia in Asia. You know what I'm saying? You can find utopia in Africa. You can find utopia in Mesoamerica, Mesopotamia, and everything. You know,
Nirvana.
Nirvana. But see, that's the entire thing though, is that when you see these utopias, then that means that them people at them times were the spiritual leaders of the world. You know what I'm saying? And that's just is what it is, you know. That's what it is.
Yeah,
That's
and
what it
that is
is.
why I stay where I am,
Well,
planted
that's your history that
firmly.
the originators.
You said what too?
Firmly.
I said, that's Black history. You gotta stay. You
I
gotta
mean,
be up on that.
but even then though, bro, you can go back, bro. Like Siddhartha, you know what I'm saying? Siddhartha, which is Buddha, you know what I'm saying? And like I said, there is records of him living. You know what I'm saying? Before Jesus even came, he reached enlightenment. A lot of people has came, bro, through different races, bro, preaching enlightenment.
They wouldn't even have karate if it
Now,
wasn't
now, now,
for us.
now, no, but I ain't talking about that. I'm just talking about spirituality, period. You know what I'm saying? But somewhere along the line, bro, it's like we lost, you know what I'm
We
saying?
were teaching everybody.
It's like we lost the weight. It's like it's really like we just lost the weight and everything. And now, we don't even like now it's in a point we live in an era where we don't even know, you know what I'm saying, who can, you know what I'm saying, like who can be the spiritual leader to take us out of, you know what I'm saying, out of darkness and lead us to light. You know?
Who would be
You know what I'm
That's
saying? Like
why
curious?
I stay planted right where I'm
you
at.
get
I
you,
will.
I understand, you know what I'm saying, but you know what I'm saying, but like that's my thing, you know what I'm saying? Like who's going to, you know what I'm saying, who's going to be the light bringer this time? Who's going to be the light
I
bringer?
say, I say Morgan Freeman or Denzel Washington.
Nah,
Both of them
man.
fools need to step up.
It ain't gonna be that, bro, because the simple fact is, bro, the soul, like I said, bro, the soul is energy. You know what I'm saying? The soul knows all. You know what I'm saying? You think, you know what I'm saying? You think the soul of a spiritual leader is gonna come back in times where, you know what I'm saying, where there is just BS going around, and then they're being, you know what I'm saying? Then think about it, you being hunted down in each lifetime. You're being hunted down at this point. That's how I see it. Like I say, I don't see it as a, you know what I'm saying, I don't see it on a physical scale, but I see it on a, you know what I'm saying, on a higher scale. I feel like,
You talking
you
about
know,
a replay of a hunt down?
yeah. Yeah. Cause think about it, bro. Think about it. Now, hold on, wait a minute. Like keep it a
Hey,
bean. Like,
I see
like
where
hold
you
on.
going, Jay. I
Hold on.
see you.
Cause like think about it. Let's talk about Operation Messiah. Black Messiah at that. You know what I'm saying? So I feel somewhere along the line, bro, that you know what I'm saying, somewhere in the least they know that, the deity for the black people is going to come back.
You almost
Because
like on some total recall
because you
shit
because you think
almost.
of because if you think about
That's
it, bro,
before your time, probably. Yeah.
It's
like
funny you mentioned that movie. It's very funny how you mention that movie because me being a spiritual person I am, I look at movies and when I look at them, I depict it. I pick it apart to figure out little things about the movie and how it relates in a spiritual sense of things, like with the Matrix or with Back to the Future Part 2 or the Fifth Element, things like this. And when I tear apart these movies,
and
I
what
have
was the
one
fifth?
question for freaking Star Wars. How
Mhm.
in the world did they already know English?
Who's talking about Star Wars?
Yes.
Because
They was
you know what,
Scarface.
that's a very good question. But see, at the end of the day, think
Man,
about it. But by
Y'all
this
try to
time,
tell me.
but by this
I'm
time
good.
though, but by this time though, everybody from every race or every species throughout the galaxy is on a
Yeah,
universal
they had that
conscience.
shit locked in and whatnot. Yeah, they
You
was
get what I'm
like the
saying?
teachers
Like
would probably be
somewhere,
way beyond.
you get what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like somewhere along the line, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know, everything was brought together, but we don't know because it only starts like what they doing, flying in the air and all this other stuff.
Have you ever seen the movie Babylon?
No, I have not.
Oh,
I've only
bro,
researched Babylon. I've never
you
watched it.
have got to go
Let me go
watch
watch it. Let me go
the
watch
movie Babylon.
Babylon.
After I watched that movie, I say, okay, I
2022.
see you. Yeah, I
All
said, I
right,
see you. I see it. I'm telling you, you gonna be like, ah, okay,
let me go watch it.
okay,
Oh
okay,
yeah.
okay, okay, okay.
Okay. It is on Amazon Prime,
Hmm.
and I got Amazon. Let's go. I'm gonna go watch it. I'm gonna watch it with
Straight up, I'm telling you, you gonna be like, these fuckers. Like if you really a deep thinker, you know what I mean? Like really, really a deep thinker. Yeah, it's gonna hit you. A light bulb gonna click. You're gonna be
I
like,
mean,
oh wow.
I like I said. I mean, I read the synopsis and everything and whatnot. I think I may get what you're getting at. So, but until I watch it, I said we can have that for another discussion.
Yeah.
Um,
I
now,
advise everybody to go watch that. Anybody that's a real deep thinker or a real intellectual, real nerd,
what
definitely.
What the world Bo at? Like he supposed to be directing this mug. We done went off topic. I'm waiting up like what's going on with him?
I don't know.
This man Wave.
Sometimes we go in and out.
This man Waves out. But
Sometimes we go in and out. They both sometimes go in and out.
but yeah, man, like I said, I mean, like I said, bro, there's a lot of things that need to be discussed. There's a lot of things that need to be talked about. I feel like, you know, at this point we've all had our debates. So now I feel like it's time to like, okay, what is the understanding of all this?
That's where I be at.
Like, what's the understanding of all this? You know what I'm saying? Like, what is it? Like, what is it that's really dividing us? You know what I'm saying? Is it, that, like you said, like everybody, is about to start going back to their own God and everything. Some of them are jumping ship, and whatever the case may be. And so,
I think
um,
what sets us apart, and this is just, you know what I mean? I think it's circumstance,
mhm,
things that we can't control. You know what I mean? That we just have absolute no control over.
right,
And because of the circumstance, like for me, um, many of my of the brothers, I know they're not really going to quite understand why I discontinued fellowship. They're not going to get it. It's not meant for everybody to get it, and I had to come to a overstanding of that with myself. Get what I'm saying? And it was a very hard thing to do, but not hard, so hard to where it was like, you get what I mean? But at the same time, circumstance. It when it comes to a point to where you are unrestful, right? At what point do you say, no, I'm going to rest? And that for me, it just, you know what I mean? It was the bigger thing. It was the bigger thing to be at peace. I wasn't at peace. I really wasn't. I wasn't at peace. It wasn't fitting. It just and it becomes overbearing. You know what I mean? It becomes overwhelming. So if it's going to overwhelm me to that kind of point, that there has to be a divide. There has to be a boundary.
Divide is but divide is in what though?
I know how to love people from afar.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Man, I'm telling you, I stopped talking to myself one time.
But my
For
thing,
real.
I understand it, but it's like at the end of the day, that's what I'm trying to get at is that we shouldn't need to have that boundary. It should be genuine. It should be love all around.
But it's not.
Yeah, because of whatever created duality.
This is true.
Like you know what I'm saying? Whatever what was it that created duality? What you know what I'm
The
saying? What
heart is wicked. Who can understand it?
I can't I feel like you're saying like I get that you're saying wicked, but in order for you to conquer that and to in order for you to come to the light, you have to you have to at one point become wicked. See the error of your ways, you know what I'm saying, and then achieve enlightenment.
But all wicked though,
You I mean
ain't no room for a little bit of righteousness. You ain't gonna leave a
so
little bit.
and that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like it
So
was
one of my favorite movies, right, is Wyatt or Tombstone with Wyatt Earp. I was talking to Dwayne about this some time ago. I like this movie because it explains just that. The cowboy said, "Who wants to war for blood? Just for blood? For blood? Who want to do it just cuz?" Doc Hollywood said, "I'm your Huckleberry. It's my favorite game." But it really wasn't his thing. Not for real. He did it because he wanted to come and have Wyatt's back. That really wasn't his thing to do it for blood. He'd rather be the peacekeeper. But yeah, I'll be your Huckleberry though. Yeah, come on with it. I'll do it for that purpose. Because no greater thing than to die for your friend. So I'll do it for that purpose, but this really ain't my league. I really rather be over here, you know,
but see,
cooling.
but see, and I get that. Like I said, and I totally respect that. But even then, though, it's like you have to choose your own path, and that's a whole nother thing in itself, right there. Is that like there are too people say there are too many chiefs and not enough followers, but there shouldn't be. You know what I'm saying? If there should be more, you know what I'm saying? It's like there should only be one chief because a chief, the chief was basically an enlightened one. You know what I'm saying? That's why he had the, the term chief. Like that's what it was. It was the enlightened one. That's
But
basically what
you
it
have to
was.
remember something. If you ever watched the movie, right? If you
Mhm.
ever watched it, Wyatt got to a point, right, where he said, "Can I beat him?" The head gang member. How Doc Holliday was like, "No, you ain't gonna be able to do it." You know what I mean? So at the end, in the beginning, he said Wyatt was trying to come to an understanding as to why this man was so wanting to be the chief, as you say. Doc Holliday told him because he was mad. He said, "Mad for what? Being born." Whoa,
So, sister,
blew my mind away.
while we on this spiritual stuff, I want to truly ask you because maybe you can give me an answer and everything. Depth. Spiritual to spiritual person. The Star of David, right?
What about it?
Is it doesn't that but isn't that derived from the star in the Seal of Solomon?
Um, I do not
Because if I'm
myself.
mistaken,
I
because I'm
don't.
not because I'm not mistaken, David is a descendant of Solomon.
I believe that. Trying to figure out how to word this without, you know what I mean, and be censored. That's why I say everything ain't meant to be entertained.
Mm.
I don't believe that was the thing that was meant to be entertained.
What
Because
was?
when I look around this good earth,
Mm-hmm.
I look at how things that aren't meant to be entertained fall subject to failure every day.
So what does not need to be entertained for what I've just said?
I don't think that that particular star ought be entertained.
Mm.
Therefore, I don't entertain it.
I
I
mean,
don't
only,
even think it
I mean,
was.
the only reason
I
why I
think it
say
was
that.
something man added to some stuff. You get what I'm saying?
What are you talking about? The Star of David? Like you feel man created the Star of David?
I feel like it was an unnecessary thing, just like with the Pharisees and the Sadducees when they added things, to the Bible. Here's what made them the hypocrite. How you gonna come tell me don't pick up my bed on the Shabbat? But wait a minute, you walking around to see who picking it up, but you tell me I shouldn't move on but you moving. You moving. You got to move in order to see me pick up my bed. What you mean? Hypocrite. So at
So,
the end and the beginning of the day,
so let me ask you a
why would I
question.
do a thing that I know is hypocritical?
So if the Pharisees had had their hands in the Bible and everything, why is the King James version read?
What you mean?
You said that the Pharisees and the other ones had their hands in the Bible, right?
There are four sects of Jews: Sadducees,
Yeah.
Pharisees, Sadducees, Essenes, and Zealots. Four
Mm-hmm.
sects, all Jews,
But they're
but
not
they're
Israelites,
sectioned
correct?
off.
But they're not
Huh?
Israelites, right? But they're not Israelites, right?
uh Various, you could be a Jew but
Not
not
Israelites.
necessarily be of Israel. You know what I
Okay.
mean? Because that
Right.
don't mean you from one of the 12 tribes just because you're a
Mm-hmm.
Jew.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So at the end and the beginning, um the Pharisees and the Sadducees and the Essenes, the Essenes, they died off
The
because
Essenes. You talking about
the scenes.
the Essenes?
Yeah, the scenes, they died off because they went into the wilderness. They chose, we ain't gonna be of the world or a part of it. We out. Long as we over here, we good.
Mm-hmm.
So they died off. But the Pharisees and the Sadducees, they kind of compromised, their belief system with Hellenistic, uh mindset.
So here's my thing is that where did okay, you said they went into the wilderness and everything, right?
Yeah, the scenes, yeah.
Okay, in the scenes, okay. But now in the Gospel of the Holy 12, you know, a gospel that was also taken out of the Bible, it said that Jesus learned from the Essenes.
Mm,
Because
okay,
because hold
so
on, wait a
I'm
minute, hold on,
glad
wait a
you
minute,
say
hold on,
that.
wait a minute, because the Essenes comes from the word of scene. A scene was a sect that of Israelites that came out of Egypt. Because
I, I'm so
they
look,
created
look,
the
look,
Essene Brotherhood.
look. I'm glad that you say that.
Because
My
hold on,
ex,
go
my
ahead.
ex is is Pharisee like minded. However, I'm not gonna ever sit here and say that I did not get get education from him. But do we bump heads? Yes, because I'm more Messiah like, whereas to he's more Pharisee like. So we are always gonna bump heads. Always, he and I. We cannot. You know what I mean? It's just one of them things. Do I hate him for it? No, I pray for him because Paul was a Pharisee of a Pharisee. His daddy was a Pharisee.
Mm-hmm.
He was a Pharisee. But that's where that other side of the law comes in at that favor, that grace, that mercy.
Mm-hmm.
Dogmatic people forget about that part.
Yeah, for sure. But see,
So
but
you get
even
what
with
I'm saying?
yeah, I definitely get what you're saying. But that's what I'm saying is that would the Essenes, but wouldn't the Essenes would it just transform into the Gnostics? Wouldn't they be considered Gnostic?
I
And
and I'm gonna say this loosely, and I'm going to say that I might be leaning into my understanding a little bit, my own understanding a little bit here.
Mhm.
I in my observation, in my study of the scenes, no, I don't believe that. I
Right.
believe that
But
they they were
like,
so fed up with the disbursement of sex
yeah,
that they said, you know what, I'm out.
yeah, that's what it was. And see, and that's what it was. And that's what it was. They
You
stepped
know,
away. They
they
stepped
they
away.
walked away.
They walked away. But at the same time, though, they were also again a part of the the Hebrews that were delivered out of Egypt. They were. So I don't blame them. I don't blame them at all.
I don't blame them either. Please believe
Hmm.
it's not about that. What it is, as I said, I can be around an unbeliever, my husband on paper,
And
and I say that because I have I had a spiritual husband that, whereas to we did everything as Eastwood, without having to have a marriage certificate and all that, but that wasn't for me. You understand what I'm saying? At the end and the beginning of the day, I don't share that belief. I don't believe in that. I believe you give unto Caesar's what is Caesar's. So, and then I got a husband on paper before I came into the truth. So, how do I put this? How do I say this? At the end and the beginning of the day, how do I say this? I'm trying to find. I be having to remember to censor, and it's not. That ain't easy. That give me a minute. Go
nah,
ahead. I be
nah,
having to remember
nah,
to censor, bro. It ain't
like,
easy.
because the reason why is because, like I said, I wanted to also ask, because you said they ran into the wilderness, but when did they run into the wilderness? Was this when? Like, when did they run into the wilderness? Was this before Jesus came? Was this when he was
I, I,
he?
I again, leaning into my own understanding.
Mhm.
I don't know. I have to do some more research
because
on that.
because because the reason why I'm asking that is that you know, I know in the Bible it said, and again, I read the Bible chronologically. You know what I'm saying? So I read them as events from the beginning to the end. So from the beginning is Genesis, like I said, it's the beginning, and the Revelation is the end. So I read it
I
like
don't
that.
read it like that. I read it in its parable form.
Yeah. See, and that's the thing. And see, with me, like I don't read it in a parable form and everything because even when like there's a whole bunch, like I said, because there's a whole bunch of parables in the Sumerian text. Like I said, Cain and Abel was also talked about in ancient Samaria, and that represented summer and winter, fall and spring. You know what I'm saying? The live, you know what I'm saying, the lively, you know what I'm saying, and the deceased. That's what it, you know what I'm saying, that's what it represented. And so, but but how I read the Bible, I remember Jesus saying something, and he gave the people a choice. Some decided to go with him into New Jerusalem, while the others ran into the wilderness. But see, I wouldn't see the Essenes, like you said, they died off, but I don't see the Essenes having anything to do with that part. So I say that to say this is that whoever were the ones that ran into the wilderness and everything were the ones who created this modern section of Christianity today. They
I
were.
don't.
Go ahead. Because the reason why I'm saying
Be
that,
be ye in the world, but not of it. Be in it, but not of it.
so what are you saying? Because that's what I'm talking about. They're in it. They're in the
So when
world.
you're choosing to be in it, but when you're choosing to be in it, right,
Mm-hmm.
and be of it, that's kind of that's the obedience of the thing. But when you're choosing, I'm not gonna be in it or of it. I'm just gonna walk away from it.
And
Now what?
that's what the Essenes did.
Right.
And see, and that was my thing. And so that's what I'm saying. And the only reason why I'm saying this is because a lot of scholars, a lot of quote unquote biblical scholars said that the Pharisees and the Essenes are basically one and the same when they're not. They're not. So I appreciate you for giving me that clarification that I needed. And
How are they one and the
I
same?
don't even know. They didn't even make sense when I read it.
Yeah,
But you
that makes
explained,
no sense.
but you explained it to me, so I appreciate you. Now, again, Bo is back on. Bo, what's up? See, now this man been texting. See, now this man been in the back chat harassing me, and he ain't still.
I'm
Oh,
in,
okay,
man.
okay,
Who in
I'm
the
okay.
in.
back chat?
I'm trying to get my
Hey,
shit
we
right.
had
Make
to
sure
come.
y'all hear me and shit, man. I'm in.
Yeah, we hear
Y'all
We
can
had
you.
to
hear
hit the
me?
back door. We had to come in
Hold
the
on. Let
back
me take
door.
that. Let me take the echo cancellation shit out. I
No,
mean,
you good. No, you good. You sound bro. You good. I don't hear no. I don't hear
I'm
that. I don't hear no echo.
you get me?
Yeah, we can hear you clear.
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right. So, back to guy this ball flat shit. You feel me? So I'm saying though, like, how
And it's my bad. It's my bad. Y'all had to go grab me an apple crumb from the liquor store.
I already know you had something going on with it. But now I'm back, man. I got my little shit right here, my little questions I'm gonna ask for all the people that feel like we on a spinning ball going well Waver could tell you the proper calculations because he's the science god on here. You know. So
How does an airplane fly? How does an airplane center off? Like when
center
airplanes fly, they got center off. They fly level. It's always level. It's always
yeah.
center off. And for you to be level,
They don't
you
fly
got
level. They start out level and then they begin to arch.
no. I
No,
mean
they don't.
when they ain't I know, right? They only do that in takeoff, and
Right,
that's
at takeoff.
departure and
Right.
descent. Yeah,
But
but when they
are they going, like, come on now, if you're as you're on flat and then you go up into a half nose of a point in order to get back down.
you only climb altitude for so long. You only climb you
Right.
only climbing just above turbulence, but you
but
still
you
gonna they
but
know.
you're but you're not going up flat. You're going up into you get what I'm saying, into a point, and then
What's that point?
you come
That's
back.
my point. What's that point? What is that point you're talking about?
That, what would that be, like a 90 degree?
A 90-degree point? I'm
A
asking you
I
90
one more
mean,
degree
I'm
time.
angle
I'm
is
I'm
like
trying to think about
a
geometry
square.
here. You know, I'm
Sister
shaky on my geometry,
when
but
has an airplane ever did a 90-degree
This
right
is a
angle?
90-degree angle. This is 90-degree
When
angle
has an
right here.
airplane
let me
ever
Come
done
on,
see
a
bro.
what is a
90-degree
90
right
degree.
angle? Are
I'm
y'all
telling
on
you.
Show
something?
me a 90 degree. I told you I'm shaky now. Come on now.
That's it right there.
Well,
Okay,
put that
so
down,
instead
bro.
of that,
Put that down,
go
bro.
up.
That's a
What makes y'all
90-degree angle,
That's
bro.
a
What
90
the fuck?
degree angle. Okay,
Yeah.
so straight, like,
stop
okay, I
saying
got you.
that? That has nothing to do with aerodynamics and aviation. God.
Look, Silk, I sat here and said I'm a little rusty, okay?
If the earth was
Okay,
a
what I'm
ball, they'll
saying
have to
is,
Now,
in flight.
they have to constantly, when they take off and get at that altitude, they could never sit and just cruise. They would have to constantly curve.
But they do cruise, and they
It
go on cruise
does cruise,
control.
but it goes to a certain altitude. Like he said, you start off flat, you build up, you build up, you build up, and then that's when you go up into that point, and then you come back to level.
When you sitting in your and you sitting in your seat on the airplane, and you got your tray table down. is your drink and whatnot? Is your liquid slanted the whole time you
What are you
riding,
talking
or
about? They don't even give you. They don't give you no liquid until you get to a certain altitude, my guy.
so what's that point?
You got
Right.
to be flying straight. When you see
You
when a
gotta be.
plane
It
crash,
gotta be flat.
when a
It
plane
gotta be
crash,
flat.
they going in the curve and going down.
When you
That's
come
on the
down and
down.
you
They
land,
going when they crash, they going into a blink. They ain't even curving. They ain't going
when
there
you
and
come
blink. It's
down
a
and
blink.
you land, what do they tell you? Put up. You gotta put everything up, right? Gotta put up your tray, because it's a certain way that they go in when they're landing.
On descent?
Again, I
What's
would
on
say what
descent?
against the current of the altitude.
So once again, when the airplane goes in the air and it's flying, and we're all chilling, and you can take your seatbelts off, and your tray tables can go up, and you can walk to the restroom. Are you like stumbling? Are you walking slanted? Are you walking downward? Are you walking straight?
Oh, I don't know. I guess it depends on the person. Equilibrium. Like me, I have vertigo. So for me, it's like, it be,
Dancer, you
man,
travel a lot. Dancer, you
man, I
travel a
hate
lot. When
flying,
you on an
bro.
airplane, is it not straight? Is it flying straight? Are you not flat when you're in an airplane?
Again, does that person have vertigo or
I ain't
no?
come to Texas in a car.
But does that
Say that again,
person
bro.
have vertigo? Do you know what vertigo is?
I said I ain't come to Texas in a plane or a car. I mean, or in a car or a train. I came on a plane.
I mean, think about it when you walking and when you traveling. How
And that
much
shit was
incline
never.
is you really
Bro,
walking
I did not
on?
No,
see
you
no
can't
curve.
think like
I
that.
did not see
Again,
no
if a
curve.
person has vertigo,
I'm in the sky looking. I ain't see it. Never.
if a person has
So,
vertigo, come on now, vertigo is a imbalance. Like I can walk, and when I'm walking, I'll feel like, oh, how do I'm trying to,
you stumbling. You walk like you just
man,
drunk
it'll
all
feel like
the
I'm off. You know what I mean? Like I can't catch my step
time.
because
Right.
I'm,
Well,
you know what I mean?
yeah, that's fine. In aviation, so they got a center. It's a level center of gravity where they fly at. They'll always tell you to center off. If y'all anything about aviation, they're gonna forever tell you you need to center off. You got to center off first. And when they find that center point, a motherfucking, you know what I'm saying, a gravity and whatnot like that, it's flat, it's straight, and you have to have that. Like, there's no getting around that.
Yeah, I don't picture it that way because it don't feel that way when I'm going up. When we come off that tarmac, and as we're going, and they lift up, there's a certain point where the whole plane the tail of it is coming back.
How can I put this? When birds fly, they fly at a certain level, don't they? And they stay there, right?
Yeah, but
Until they about to
you can't
land.
do that. You
Correct,
can't
right?
compare that to birds. Birds don't even have good peripheral vision because of that. That's one
Where
of
do you
their
think that
weaknesses, not
Hey, can I
having
say this?
peripheral vision. You
it's
Remember I
can't
about
see
said,
from left to
aerodynamics?
right.
You're talking aerodynamics though in
Right. That's why I
aviation.
said, why would you use a bird to compare aerodynamics?
Well, where would you
Yeah.
study flying from? Where would you study flying from,
Aerodynamics.
sister? Who would be the
Aerodynamics.
who would
Aerodynamics.
you study flying from?
Aerodynamics.
What animal has the anatomy to fly?
Birds, but their
So if you're
disadvantage,
gonna fly,
their disadvantage
what
is
animal would you
peripheral
study?
vision.
You're gonna study a hawk or an eagle? I thought Eagles got good vision.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah, Gullah. This the pseudo night. Yeah, this pseudo night, Gullah.
So you saying Eagles got bad vision now?
I said it's their disadvantage. That's just like a lion has a disadvantage, but they also
Sister,
have
you saying a
cons
bird?
and pros.
You saying a
But
bird has a disadvantage?
Correct.
As it being able to fly, it's at a. You saying it's at a disadvantage?
So,
man,
do you know
hey.
I was going to write a book
Hold up.
in order to explain to men and women why they fail in their relationships? And I was going to do this based on animal-like instincts. So I did a very vast study on different animals and their instincts. So with that being said, there are some men who are very eagle-like in their animal-like instinct. But
Hold on,
the problem with that is not good for
You getting off
peripheral
topic.
vision.
You getting off topic. You getting off topic, sister. Yeah. We ain't
Yeah,
Okay, let me bring it in. Let me pull it in.
We worry about. Hold on.
First,
Hey, hold on. Here we go. Yeah, I'm gonna kick this shit out right here. All right. I'm gonna state a couple goddamn what y'all would call claims, since y'all don't believe in flat earth. Y'all just defute them, debunk them, whatever y'all would fucking call it. Okay.
Say that one more time.
If the earth were truly a spit, if you, I'm gonna state these accusations to y'all ears, since y'all believe the earth is a ball to the ball believers, and y'all just refute and debunk what I'm saying.
Okay.
Is that cool? If we
Yep.
cool with that?
Go ahead.
Since we talking about this pseudo night, bring science bullets out. Cause I got a lot of these motherfucking goddamn statements. Okay. If the earth were truly a sphere 25,000 miles in circumference, airplane pilots would have to constantly correct their altitude downwards so as to not fly straight off into outer space, quote unquote, quotation marks. A pilot wishing to simply maintain their altitude at a typical cruising speed of 500 miles per hour would have to constantly dip their nose downwards and descend 2,775 feet over which is over half a mile every minute. Otherwise, without compensation in 1 hour's time, the pilot would find themselves 31.5 miles higher than expected.
That's a pretty good point. That is a pretty good point.
Who disagree?
That's saying like they can never let go of the wheel. Like they'd have to constantly be on that motherfucker.
That goes back to that peripheral vision, the disadvantage.
How big the earth is, bro? It ain't no damn ball. Like it's big as hell, like massive. Like you tripping, bro. Like you are like we inside the atmosphere, bro. Like you ain't like just circling over the top of it or something. Like you ain't gonna be hitting no angle. Like you ain't gonna notice that we so fucking small. And then plus we just had a damn solar eclipse. The eclipse proved the damn earth is round. Like when you see a damn crest or a crescent moon, what the hell you think that dark round shadow is? The fucking earth. If the fucking earth was flat, the moon phase would be a fucking straight line going across the damn shit like a damn cross.
Why would you say that?
Because you wouldn't see a circular ball on a shadow on the fucking other ball. If you turn the lights off and take a flashlight,
are you familiar with geocentric?
Sun, and then shine it on these little balls, you're gonna see shadows casted on balls.
So is the sun that China just made, is it round or is it flat?
I don't believe
because you do know China made a sun too. You do know that, right? Right.
Nah, it's conspiracy. That's
I know, but
I believe it. But go ahead.
I trust science. I trust
me all the way with that shit.
Keep telling you, I'm not the average.
And then too, why you think we got? I don't know if y'all travel, go to different places around the world or not, but why you think we got different time zones?
Exactly.
Why is it the different time in New York than it is now where I'm at right now, or Cali? Because
Exactly.
the sun is round. We something
Because
round.
me personally,
And then another,
before I even do
Because
research,
time keeps
and
on
me,
spinning.
and another
go ahead.
fact: if the Earth was flat, when you look up at the moon, if you're in different places on the planet, you will see different parts of the moon. We see only no matter what place you at on the planet, you see the same face of the moon because the Earth is round. I don't know what piece of world y'all live in. This is a round Earth, bro. Like y'all tripping.
Hey, nah, you right. Hey, what about the Dogon too? Did the Dogon ever say the Earth was flat? Because I know they was, supposed to be the expert astrologers of their time. You know what I'm saying? So
I mean,
I don't
I
believe
thought it
they ever
was
said the Earth was flat.
how do you pronounce it? That Z word. Oh, I can't pronounce it.
Now the Dogon, they had a lot of knowledge as far as the world and the outer space and stuff like that.
But the Magi, and the Zoo. Oh, I can't pronounce it. Zoo something. They were the master astrologists.
Said Magi?
Yeah.
The Magi and the people that start with the Z.
No, the Magi people were like policemen of Egypt. They was Bija people. They still there today, like Bija people that live in the Red Sea Hills.
I did an extensive study on this for 6 months, my guy.
I went to school for anthropology.
How is it that all by myself I'm able to keep up with you and you went to school for it? I didn't.
Did the Dogon believe that the Earth was flat?
I mean the Dogon was just like any other tribe. Like just because you can see a lot of stuff in the sky when you don't have light noise.
Yeah.
So they seen a whole lot, and then some of that stuff was put on Dogon traditions by that French explorer that went over there, and he added on shit to their traditions. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm gonna look more into that. Go ahead.
So when we talk about tectonic plates, and you talk about the Earth's crust,
You were talking about that yesterday.
the Earth. When you
I
talk about
thank
the
you
Earth's
for that.
crust, when you talk about tectonic plates,
like you said, it's the crashing into.
when I explain to you the flatlands, the flat plains, y'all know these areas we're
But
talking
we
about,
were
right?
talking about mountains, remember?
Yeah, the Earth got all type of terrains, and it ain't just a flat ball. Like it ain't even a perfect circle. It's a round object.
So now it's a pair. So it's a pair now, is what you're saying.
Right, it's a pair now.
First it was a sphere, now it's a pair. Right?
No.
Correct. Supposedly.
No.
That's where we go. That's where we're going, right?
No, indeed, my guy.
It's a spirit, just ain't perfect.
No,
So it's a
indeed,
sphere
my guy.
now, but it's not perfect.
No, it ain't a perfect ball. No.
Okay, so it's not a perfect ball now. All right, so
hold on,
Hey,
hold on,
y'all. Hey, Gullah. Hey, hold up. Hey, everybody, hold up. Hey, hold up, Bo, hold up. Bo, 1 second. Hey, Gullah, I appreciate you for coming on here and teaching my boys, man. I appreciate you, nigga. Gullah, real talk.
Yeah, right on, bro.
Yeah, good job, brother.
All right, my bad, Bo.
Take it away, Bo.
Yeah, I'm gonna agree to disagree on that one.
No,
Man,
meaning
Like I
somebody
like
show
said,
me what.
I could go in all
Somebody
day on
show me what a
aerodynamics.
it ain't like
somebody show
it
me
ain't
what a
like a bad.
definition of terrain is a fucking ball. The way said any description that's even simulate a ball. Let's go out terminology, etymology, and meaning of words and all this shit first. Language. Let's go out that first. Before we
Yes,
call
I
a
like
fork a spoon.
language. Linguistics.
What about
Hey, it's funny. Hey, it's funny when you say it's all kind of terrain, because the way
I just said
how
terrain.
terrain is even
What is a
formed,
terrain?
how terrain is even
Define
Yes,
formed,
it is.
terrain.
It's
Can you
rocky
find?
it's
Can
by
you
terrain.
define?
tectonic
It's
plates.
flat terrain. There are different terrains.
Hey,
There
everybody,
are.
hey, I think Bo is talking to Gullah, so everybody need to have their mic muted, and Gullah need to be teaching y'all. Because for real, Gullah, let Gullah answer.
terrain just mean earth, terra. Shit, that's what it means. Land.
Terraform. Do y'all know anything about terraform?
Just keep your
I just
mic
want to know.
muted.
I
Keep
just
your mic muted,
when
Silk.
I
We don't want to hear no
when
more pseudo. Go ahead,
I'm
Bo.
speaking these, when I say these, when I ask for like when I say these terms, I'm trying to find where you read this term that they give you and you get curvature out of it. Because when I look up terrain, like, yeah, they give me what we call earth. You feel me? They gave me those things, but they don't say shit by the ball. The most they even say by the curve is goddamn with an example of a low terrain of a terrain of low green hills.
Hey, Bo, you know terrain is just land. So where you get a ball from?
Land, bro. Like it's just like
When you I want to
Oh my god!
hold up.
Oh my god! Oh my
Where you
god!
get a
Who
ball?
said something? Who, bro?
Go
I'm
ahead.
using flat terms. I'm trying to see where do y'all get the curvature out of these flat terms.
A rock is round, is it not?
Sister Yael, 1 second.
No, it's not.
Go ahead, Gullah.
Wow, oh, man. Okay.
yeah, rocks
The
can
average
be
rock is not round like a moon, a
Okay.
circle, or a ball. It's not.
Okay.
Nah,
Okay.
please.
Okay.
I stayed by railroad track and I seen goddamn a million railroad rocks and one none of them a circle.
Okay. I've seen them. I've
I
seen
mean,
them be rigid too,
I mean, it ain't perfectly round, but it could be round.
but they can also be rigid.
Yael, Sister Yael, I need you to mute out for me.
Exactly.
Oh my
That's
God! Wait.
she said rigid. Exactly. That's what I mean. Like not perfectly round. Like it got to be perfect.
Let Bo and Gullah build. Everybody else relax. Let Bo and Gullah build.
I'm listening, Gullah.
No, I'm just saying, like, shoot, you got boulders. All rocks ain't perfectly round. Some are sharp, triangular, but it is some, circular rocks. You know what I'm saying?
So Gullah, if the earth was flat, we should be able to stand on top of a building downtown Houston and see San Antonio and Dallas and Arkansas, right? Oklahoma and all that, right?
It just depends on your level, how high you are.
And then too, when you on,
because you can't be below sea level. You can't be 100 feet below sea level and looking at some shit goddamn 1,000 feet above sea level and get the same view as a motherfucker looking at the shit from 1,000. Y'all ain't gonna have the same view. You 1,000 looking at 100, they're 100 looking at 1,000. They are not gonna have the same view.
You wouldn't.
How the fuck do you even have a sea level?
Hey,
How
hold
the hell
up.
do we even got a level?
Guys. I want Bo and Gullah to build. Y'all will run him off with all that pseudo shit y'all saying. I promise you. This nigga don't gotta be
They
here.
know that. That's why I'm
So
letting them talk.
mute y'all goddamn mic and let Bo and Gullah talk. That's it. If you can't do that, Sister Yael, I'm gonna have to kick you out, sister. I'm sorry.
You know, I love to hear Gullah talk. No matter what the fuck he talk about. I got to hear him talk.
Yeah, Gullah, give us some more information. Gullah, do you believe in NASA and the moon landing?
Yeah, I believe the moon landing. I trust it. I trust science.
Go ahead, Bo.
Okay, what I'm about to say.
Hey, so okay, well with the flight patterns, like, why if I'm taking like a straight shot, like, let me see if I can pull one up right quick. If I'm taking a straight shot, why they'll delay that shit all the way out the way?
Have you ever gotten jet lag?
Like,
you know what jet lag is?
What is when you out there, like something like what that is? Like feeling funny out there or some shit?
Yeah, because you in different time zones. You ain't never been on a 20. You ain't never been on you ain't never been outside the country.
Nah, but I feel only reason that I felt like I was feeling some type of way because I was changing altitude. I was ascending altitude.
You really gonna feel it when you go overseas, bro. Like that jet lag shit real. Like you literally chasing the sun or moving from this. Like you moving in different time zones and shit. So when it's about time,
like you basically trying to keep up. You basically trying to keep up.
Yeah, you be tired as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Because it's a whole nother different time in another region where you coming from, going to a whole nother area, it's a whole nother time zone, boy. Like it's, you know what I'm saying? The time is set back type shit. It's because the earth round. Because different times, it's hitting different areas. It's casting on the sun is casting on different regions of the planet, a whole other side. And then too, you go somewhere else. You gonna see that same face of the moon. If you was on a flat surface and you look up at the moon, you gonna see another face of that moon. Everywhere I'm at on the planet, I'm gonna see that same face of that moon. Because if you order something round and you looking at something else round out there, you gonna see the same face because it's going around something round. If you was on something flat and you keep looking up at, just imagine if it's like a quarter, so you keep looking up, you ain't gonna see that same face. You're gonna see a whole nother side of the moon. Ain't nobody ever showed me an image of another side of the moon unless you know what I'm saying, you got some type of telescope or satellite image from outside of the moon. You know what I'm saying? Outside of the moon's orbit.
You said the face don't change?
How don't change?
You said the moon, the face of the moon don't change.
China, you could be in Alaska, you could be in Antarctica. You're gonna see that same face of the moon. That's non-scientific proof that the earth is round. That's just common sense.
Hey, it would be harder to think otherwise. You doing yourself a disservice. That's that rabbit hole.
Man, water always find its level. You can't debunk that, bro. Only thing you can say that goddamn water curve is a raindrop. And when that bitch fall, that bitch ain't gonna stay no fucking raindrop. That bitch ain't gonna stay curved. That bitch gonna find its level.
No, water liquid shape. Anything is poured in. Anything you put liquid in will be the shape of.
That's what I mean by it's gonna find its level.
So what shape is bubbles? What's the shape of bubbles in water? What
a bubble is the same. A bubble is the same scale of a raindrop. Get it out of here.
No,
actually, it's not.
Right. Thank you, sister.
It's crazy to me. It's crazy to me.
A bubble? What? Hold on. My bad, brother. Cause I just heard the craziest shit I ever heard. A bubble? What bubble you know filled with water naturally? A natural water bubble.
I don't know what the hell you talking about, but I just said a bubble is round. That's all I said.
I'm talking about liquid though. I'm talking about liquid. I'm not talking about no other.
I don't know what you. I don't know. I don't know what you talking about. So your question.
I'm trying to see what water bubble are you? What liquid bubble are you talking about? Because you threw me off with the bubble. Bubble.
So you never seen a bubble.
Hold on. Let me finish
in water.
What I'm saying.
You never seen a bubble.
How do you get a bubble? No. How do you get a bubble?
Air pockets in the water. Air pockets.
Okay, air. I'm not talking about air. I'm talking about straight water forming into curvature. It will not. It always find its level.
What you mean? You never had a round fish bowl? You never had a cicada fish with the little
I'm
round
saying,
bowl?
so
You hang up on the
did it
wall?
curve at the top? Did it curve at the top? Did the water
Nah,
curve
but
at the top?
it at the bottom.
Because it finds it level. It fills in, finds it level.
Hey,
So
hey,
then,
Gullah,
why does blood
hey, Gullah,
round off
don't both
as
sound like
it drips?
He sound like who?
Brother Sanchez.
He sound like Sanchez on this. Yeah.
Said he finds its level. It finds its level.
How?
We already beat this up. Like
How? When
3
you
years
think of
ago.
blood, when blood drips, what happens? It rounds off.
Right. Gravity naturally makes it
and then we
round up.
spin it, and then we spin it. We ain't just
Come
sitting
on,
there
man.
fast. We spinning around like you ain't
Like,
just standing
the
still.
blood don't come down flat, it rounds off. Same thing with rain. It rounds off.
So when stuff rounds off, Bo, don't that mean the earth is round?
Then two,
For one, why they use the term blood is thicker than water?
Both of them round off at the bottom, Bo, when they coming down.
Bro, I did not dispute that. I didn't dispute that. I know it round off at the bottom. It finds its fucking level. Water seeks into its own.
So if the earth was flat,
but that's not flat. That's rounding off.
What does level mean?
Curvature. You
What
just
does level
said,
mean?
how do you find
What
curvature?
does level mean? What does
I
level
would say
mean?
I would say
Let's
iron
get
is very
past
important.
shit
I would
first.
say
What
iron is
does
very
level
important to
mean?
water too, because you don't have H2O without oxygen. Like it don't exist.
I'm not disputing that. I'm not disputing nothing you saying. I swear on everything I love. Yeah, it seems like everybody going around with my point.
And you know what?
I ain't gonna lie. There's a lot of reasons why I don't mind just sitting on here listening. And goddamn, I half the time I really don't be mad on get in because
man, Bo, we ain't trying to hear that. So what's your point?
Man, my point is, nigga, you ain't finna see no motherfucking water looking like goddamn a planet Earth, nigga, curving like that, nigga. You ain't finna see no water looking like a basketball in a lake. You're not finna goddamn go in your bathtub and that shit curve like a ball. Water don't curve. It find its level. So that shit could be a triangle. That shit could be a whatever the fuck it is. That shit gonna fill in everything, and at the top it's gonna be flat.
Can I ask you a question? Have you ever broken a thermometer, like an old mercury thermometer in the sink? What happens?
I'm talking about water. I ain't
But
talking
you
about no
said
other guy.
liquid.
Hold on.
That's the liquid.
I'm not talking about no man. Come on, man. Come on. We ain't
You
gonna
said
do that.
liquid.
Let me correct myself. I'm a man. I can stand the strain. I swear to God, I can on me, and that's what I mean by God. Listen, replace that with water.
Well, liquid is liquid. Though.
I'm talking about water because we don't have an ocean full of mercury. We don't have an ocean full of blood. We talking about the ocean. Really, we talking about Earth. So where the hell mercury come from and blood come from? All this shit. We talking about water. All them things y'all name. All them things y'all name.
Liquid is liquid no matter what it is. I was saying liquid is liquid no matter what it is. Like water is liquid.
But
you got whole planets in water.
That's why I said I'm
Hey,
straight. I was saying water.
The body is made up of how much water again, Bo?
I'm talking about the Earth, 70% like your body.
Hold up.
Right. So make it make sense. Why I can't talk about blood then?
Is you a ball? Is you a ball?
Hold up, Bo. Hold up, Bo.
You make it make sense.
All right, Bo. Hold up, Bo. All right, so
numbers daily.
Hey, Gullah, hold up, real quick.
The only number that lie is 0.
Bo, all right, Bo. We about to change the topic. Hey, Gullah, can you tell us something about the race to space?
All different different countries, you know what I'm saying, was trying to get out of space or to the moon. You know what I'm saying? United States just beat Russia and China and all different other countries. Did you have other countries? You got other other space stations other than NASA. That's just American one.
Right. So what about the have you ever heard somebody try to argue about a firmament on top of us? Can you dispel that real quick? You know what a firmament is?
That sounds like some Greek mythology shit. What is it?
That's some Bible. That's some Bible shit. They say that it's a ring on top. Basically, like it's a roof on top of us that won't let us go out of space. Or some people say it's heaven on top of that.
Nah, so we living like the dice in trouble. Nah, hell no, bro. Come on, man.
You say that. All right, so
what he's talking about is the veil,
right? so when we talk about going out of space, what would stop us from going out of space, or what would be a easy reason for us to have the technology to go out of space or go to the moon?
You said what would stop it?
Yeah, what would stop it, or how easy is it the technology we got right now?
I have to look that up. That's kind of detailed type shit. You know what I'm saying? I have to look that up.
So you think?
Can I add something here?
1 second. You think any human being ever made it to the moon?
Yeah.
Hey, this is a Google search away, huh?
Yeah, for real. Yeah, they went to the moon.
Hey, Sister Yael.
I mean, it ain't easy though. Either I don't think it'd be easy either though. Even with the technology we do have, I think it'd be.
Hey, Wavy. Hey, Wavy.
That's why I ain't do it.
Hey, my bad. Go ahead, Bo.
Hey, you know you the Jesse of science, right?
That nigga Jesse be beating them Hebrews up. I don't know if I taught him well or if it just came out of his bloodline. That nigga Jesse be knocking them niggas out.
What I mean by that is what your statement was. It's just a Google search away. Guess what? You look that shit up and show Wavy. He don't believe that shit. He already think that shit's some fuck shit anyway. So I don't give a fuck what your show is at. He already going for it. Just like Jesse.
I believe what is some fuck shit. Not going to the moon.
Hey, what about the dark side of the moon?
Right. That is something serious.
Pseudo shook everything out of your mouth. Everything out of your mouth be pseudo.
Bro.
But tonight is
the moon.
But tonight,
I thought the dark side of the moon was real.
Tonight is the night.
That's the shadow of the earth. That's the shadow, bro, of the earth, bro. That's why it's curved like that. Because the shadow.
Why do they call it the dark side?
Bro, you what? On cartoons? Come on,
you can't see it. You can't see it. What the fuck?
If it's rotating, how come we don't never catch the light side of it?
You do. It's called a full moon. You just don't see the other side of it because you on a round ball. You only see the one face of it.
So we always see one face of the moon is what you're telling me.
I think
only one.
Hey, Sukkity think we revolve. Hold up. Sukkity think we revolve around the moon. That's what Sukkity think. Like we go around the moon.
Your man just said we only see one side of the moon. That's what your man just said.
Exactly. So why are you trying to see the other side?
We rotating, ain't we?
But we're not rotating around it.
It rotates around us.
So it rotates with it.
Hey, hold on. Whoa.
Yeah, I got it now.
Hold on, whoa. Did I hear this shit rotate around us?
Yes.
Yes.
Hold on.
Y'all learned this in elementary school. Hold up. Hey, we learned this in elementary school.
Yeah, I learned this in grade school.
Like, I haven't been to school in 30 years. How she remember? And you don't?
Oh, because I used to want to be
you know why I said that? You know why I said that? When I say why I said that? Why everybody doing all this? Can y'all understand why I said
my bad. Go ahead, Bo.
I used to want to be a biochemist. I changed my mind.
Y'all just stated a geocentric statement.
How?
A heliocentric statement.
Hold up, yeah, mute out. Let Gullah talk to him.
All right.
Oh nah, both finished. What you mean by Geo? You gotta explain that, brother. Come on, brother.
Geo. That's why you didn't hear what I said. When in the beginning I said helio. We gonna see whoever with the heliocentric, go against the geocentric.
Talking about the sun?
That's heliocentric. That's what this is what y'all believe in. Heliocentric.
Talking about.
But you said zoocentric.
This ain't no ideology. It's just
CIL, mute out.
Okay, my bad.
Go ahead, brother.
I mean, it just is what it is. The planets are going around the sun, and the moon is going around. Moons are going around planets. They natural.
I already know that, but you didn't hear what was just said before you said that.
We ain't really
You just said
the degrees of a star.
You just stated the heliocentric. Before I said, hold on and calm everybody down. Everybody was talking about the geocentric. That's why I said, damn, did I just hear? And you were like, yeah, woo. Now I'm like, hold on. Because heliocentric is different from geocentric. Geocentric.
But why were we talking about it? Because we were talking about liquid.
Hold on, let me out.
Sorry.
It's still flat Earth. It's still flat Earth. Heliocentric means we revolve around the sun, like you just said. But somebody just said that goddamn all this shit revolve around us, right?
You said the moon. The moon revolve around us.
If the moon and the sun, so the sun don't revolve around us, right? I'm coming at I'm asking questions.
Bro,
understand it scientific way.
Bro, you ain't ever open up a watch. You got more than one wheels turning, bro. Here, like
I understand that, man. Come on, man. Don't do me like Dr. said, man. I just want a straight up answer. Then you can do me like Dr. said. Let me get the answer first. If I don't even want the damn answer. That's how I do. I'm gonna answer your question, but then you feel me? Then I'm gonna say what I got to say. I got to answer your question. That's what you asked me the question for an answer, not for another question, so I could ponder. You feel me? Some more and then get lost. You feel me? I'm trying to understand all this shit. Everybody thinking pattern, process, all that shit. You feel me? All that shit. That's why I want to hear what you're saying. All that shit.
So what you mean by hey Bo? What you mean by geocentric?
Geocentric mean everything revolves around us. Heliocentric mean everything revolves around the sun.
Oh, okay, my bad.
No, I ain't saying.
I thought you said zoocentric.
Wait, man. Stop sleeping on me, man. This scientific shit. Stop sleeping on me, man.
No, we ain't say everything. We ain't say everything though. We just particularly talking about the moon. Rotates around the earth.
Yeah, that's why I got thrown off when you brought that up. For real.
Yeah, that's why why you think the Muslims do Ramadan? That's what they do Ramadan for. Moon is based on the moon side.
Actually, Silk threw it off when he said about the other side of the moon. That's where the throw got.
Hey, Silk, you got a question?
See that? Only way you can see that if you either got a satellite that can go out there far and see it, or got some, you go out there space and see it yourself. But other than that, you on a round ball. You only gonna see the one face of another ball.
There you go.
That's going.
This one thing I never understood about this moon and this sun shit, right? Because what I remember from school was the moon gets its light from the sun, basically, right?
It do, because it's bigger than the Earth, bigger than the Earth and the moon. It's big. That's why it glows.
But I'm saying, like, I don't understand. I'm saying, so like, how does that happen? Like, cause when I be seeing the sun and the moon on opposite sides all the time, and I'm trying to see how did the light transfer to the other side of the world and illuminate back, and it's illuminating back this way.
You know what I'm saying? Oh, you know how big the fucking sun is, though? Earth, like, we ain't even the biggest planet.
Hey, Bo, you on your laptop? Bo, you on your laptop?
Is it the biggest planet, Saturn or something?
Hold on. Bo, you on your laptop?
Jupiter, the biggest planet.
Pull up the solar system,
Jupiter, yeah, Jupiter.
Bo, you on your laptop?
Man, I'm trying to get this. I'm trying to understand. I'm trying to get some understanding.
Pull up the solar system and share your screen.
Yeah, pull up the solar
I'm gonna
system.
show you how big the sun is. Pull up the solar system and show your screen. Going back to,
Hey,
going
hey,
back
Bro,
to
I ain't,
fifth
bro,
grade.
man,
tell
bro,
him,
I ain't
tell
doing
him
all
pull
that
up the
lame shit.
accuracy of the
We ain't doing that
sign.
lame shit on my show.
Hey, tell him we doing that lame shit on my show.
No, don't do
We
that,
already been
Bo.
So
doing enough lame
aren't the
shit on my show.
pyramids of Giza, aren't they built
That
on the
whole ass
center?
on my show, man. Come on,
Supposedly
man.
built on the center of the globe.
You
I
said
ain't gonna
what?
cap. Everything you say, it be like, who is your see? Hey, look, hey, Gullah. I
I'm
need you
trying
to,
to figure out what did he just say. Say it
hey,
again.
Gullah, put your. I need you to do me a favor when you get a chance.
When
Put
they
your
built the
Facebook name.
pyramids.
Hey, hold up, Silk. Put your Facebook name in the back chat, Gullah, because all these dudes need to learn from you. Silk, everything you say is pseudo. Everything. So that means you need to learn from a different. That
I
mean
could
your
easily say
teacher.
that about y'all stuff. I could easily say
That
that
mean
back at y'all.
that
Alright?
mean
Like
your
you throw the
teacher.
pseudo around like that
That mean
shit.
your teacher fucking up. Like I
You
need to
know
get you
what?
on the Uncle West. Your teacher fucking up. Real talk. But Gullah, put your
How many
name.
people have I schooled out here so far? I
Put your
believe I'm
face,
number one certified.
put your
Alright? We should
Facebook
know
name
who
in
got
the
the
back chat.
knowledge.
Put your Facebook name in the back chat, Gullah. Go ahead
Oh
with your
yeah.
question. Go ahead with your
Hey,
question, Silk.
if you would have been the pseudo killers, boy, you boy.
They would have got him out already. He would have been gone. He would have been ex.
You already said you look at the moon, right, and it don't change, right? And then not
No,
to mention you said we was on the globe, but then we're on the peach.
What
Now
if
first it was a
Facebook,
you want me
sphere,
to look
then it
up,
was a
bro?
peach. So you all pseudo your dang self and you don't even know it.
How?
you ain't
You
listening.
just went from sphere and then we went from a
What
peach
you want me
shape
to look up,
to
bro?
we don't know the
Huh?
dimensions, right? Ain't that what he
The,
said?
the
Hey,
solar system, bro.
whoever
The
said
solar
whoever
system.
said whoever said a spirit had to be a perfect circle.
Yeah,
A
that's
spirit
what
is a spirit.
that's what he got lost at. That's what he got lost.
A fucking oval shape, but egg is a spirit. It ain't the fucking perfect circle.
A globe. What is a globe?
Oh, my computer, man.
What is a
Well,
globe?
basically, hey, Silk, basically what he was saying is it's
What
not
is a
gonna be
globe?
A
Silk.
miniature model of the Earth.
And what shape is it?
It's circle, but the globe,
We
a
learning,
globe gonna
right?
be
We learning, right?
globe gonna be like that. A globe gonna be like an actual globe gonna be like that because that's for studying. That ain't the actual thing. It's a
You sound
replica.
real pseudo, bro. Like you sound pseudo. I can easily pseudo you back, man. That ain't no biggie. That's too easy.
Nah. Look, just hey,
That's too easy. That's too
hey,
easy.
Shiny, look it up. Just look up. Is the Earth a perfect circle?
Hey, Bo, I don't
You
know.
don't know what shape the Earth is. That's your problem.
I do know what
Bo,
it is. It's not
why your screen? Hey,
You
Bo,
started off with it was a sphere, and
why you
then you
got your
said it
It
was.
is. You don't know
Now
what
it's a
spirit.
peach
You
shape.
don't know what a
Hey,
spirit
I
is,
Gullah,
got
bro.
hey,
six
Gullah,
things.
hey, Gullah, hey,
I
Gullah.
got
Don't worry about
six.
him. Hey, Gullah, don't worry
Yeah,
about
because
him.
he's dying right now.
He don't know what a
Silk.
spirit is. He think a
Hey,
spirit
Gullah,
got to be perfect.
my bad, Gullah, my bad, bro, my
I
bad,
thought you said it
my
was a
bad.
peach. I thought it was a
You ain't
peach
got,
shape.
you ain't got to
Say
talk to him,
that.
bro. This is Bo
Ain't
show.
nobody say that.
So what shape
Ain't
Hey,
is
nobody
it?
say
It's
Silk,
just
nothing about
like
a
is
perfect
it
circle.
round?
Silk,
Come on,
Silk.
Silk, man.
It's
God
not a
damn.
perfect circle, bro. It's not a perfect circle. That's all he's saying.
And ain't nobody saying about no peaches at all. Like nobody.
Hell, you brought that piece shit up, Silk. Why you? Hey, look, come on, Bo.
So it's not a perfect circle. It's not a sphere. What is it?
I'm doing what you told me to do. I'm following your
It's
lead.
a
No,
circle, but it's not.
it's a
It's a
spirit.
sphere, but it's
It's
not a
a sphere
perfect.
and a circle, and it's just not perfect.
That's all he's
Okay.
saying, bro.
All right,
That's
man.
all
Saying,
he's
Okay.
bro.
saying.
All right. Okay. All
That's
right,
it.
man.
That's it.
Bet. Good.
Like how you look at these pictures, like how you look at these pictures and they perfect circles. He just saying it's not perfect like that. That's all he's saying,
Yeah.
bro.
When you pick up a basketball, it ain't a perfect circle. It got bumps and grooves, all type of shit in it. Spalding sign and shit. That ain't perfect.
That's all he's saying, Silk. So if you try to break it down mathematically, you will be fucking up by thinking that you could. Know what I'm saying? Thinking that it's a
Do you
perfect
know
circle.
what the center of gravity
Hold
is?
up, Silk,
Do you know what the
Silk.
center of
Mute your mic.
gravity is?
Silk, mute your mic. Mute your mic. It's Bo and Gullah. So you see how big that
Bo, man,
goddamn sun is?
yo.
See how big that goddamn sun is, Bo?
Casting bright ass light. You know, you can't even look straight at them motherfuckers.
All them bitches different size.
That's why God want to be the sun.
But hey, man, it still don't make
Hey,
sense, bro.
hey, my
It
bad.
don't
Say
make
it.
sense how I could see the sun on this side, on my left, and I could see the sun and look to the right and see the moon and the moon is illuminating me. I can see the moonlight, and the other side supposed to be the dark side where silky ass be talking about. Really, you feel me? I'm saying what that shit is. And then when you say pictures of it, the shit look like a desert.
Hey, how you ever seen? Hey,
you
Bo,
see how close pictures of it.
Hey, Bo, how you ever seen Venus? Like, how you ever seen Venus shine in the sky? The planet Venus.
It look like a star.
Yeah. Why you think it look like? Why you think it look like that?
Shit, it might be a star. It might
No, it's a planet. It's illuminating. It's illuminating, and it's closer to the sun than we is.
We're 3 rocks away from the sun, as they say.
And then too,
I done seen Saturn too.
And then too,
damn,
from the images they took on the moon of the Earth, it glue. It glue, a blue ball that glue because of the sun illuminate. That's how bright that motherfucker is. Even when they look at planets through telescopes, only reason they can see it is because of the illumination of the sun.
If not, shit'll be dark as shit.
Yep.
It's certain stars you can't even see because of the illumination of the sun, because it's blocking it.
Baller blocking.
Galaxies, all of that.
That's why they use the Hubble. That's why they use the Hubble telescope for that very reason.
So Alaska's dark for how long?
It can go dark for 30 days and 30 nights. It goes dark for 30 days and 30 nights. What about it?
Just because it's closer to the pole. You can have shit like that in.
But the Earth is doing a shift too, though. You know that, right, bro? You do know, like we're in a shift, right?
And then too, when you on different parts of the planet, you see different star constellations. You ain't gonna see a certain star constellation if you're in Antarctica. If you is in fucking Brazil or some shit, you're gonna see something different.
You're right.
Yeah,
I heard that theory differently.
I ain't got that. And we I ain't gonna lie. I've been all around. I ain't been outside the country, but I've been around goddamn America.
And it's not
everywhere except the East Coast, like real East Coast, like New York and all that shit. I done been damn near everywhere else, Montana, all type of crazy ass shit. But listen, I be seeing the same constellation doing. I can't even say damn near, like I see the same constellation.
Because you in the same
yeah,
country.
that's why I said that. Yeah, that's why I said that.
Yeah.
Hey man, I used to stay in the country, man, I used to see a green star every night. I don't know, man, like, and that bitch.
Yeah, probably.
Man, I could go there probably right now, and that bitch out there right now. I know it ain't no planet. I know it ain't. Cause like, man, I was fucked up about that shit, man. Shit, man. Wait, you remember when I was in the country, and I could see better out there.
You probably ain't gonna see it because you know the Milky Way moved too.
I was just gonna say that. Oh wow!
I was just looking at Neil Tyson the Great podcast. He was talking about how really horoscopes is bullshit because you ain't really born in them star constellations. That shit been moved.
I don't believe
try to say that about Andromeda too, but I don't know.
The same, for real. Yeah, I don't believe none of that horoscope shit.
Neither
so
me.
you're saying we could dig to the other side of the globe? Is that what y'all saying?
Say it one more time. Say that again.
I said we could dig straight through to the other side. Is what y'all saying?
Nah, bro. This nigga think he Bugs Bunny.
What?
I think they only went like 6 miles.
You think he Tasmanian devil?
What's on the other side then? Just tell me what's on the other side.
Nigga, I should have took a left in Albuquerque.
Why do you care?
Tell me what's on the other side then. We can go straight through it.
Why ain't nobody fell off the flat earth like a pizza? Why ain't nobody fell off of it? The end of it.
We should be able to line
It
it
might
up right and
be.
see exactly what
It
the
might not be
opposite
the
end of us.
end.
If it's on
Bro,
the globe, right?
this is crazy. This is crazy. We up here using cell phones in 2024. We still talking about some caveman and shit. Like some
Come
shit.
on, bro. Satellite. Go, you can find out the weather on your phone.
Are you saying it's primitive
Hey, how do
conversation?
signals work?
Yes.
Hey, how do signals
Right
work?
here. This comment
How do
right here.
signal waves work?
Wow.
All people destroyed for lack of science. Yes. Yes.
How are signals given out? How do signals happen?
Oh man, what kind
How
of
does
signal?
radar and sonar and how they say how does signal and how does that even work?
Again, there's a lot of different kind of
CIL,
signals.
mute your mic, CIL. Let Gullah talk.
Hey, download Google Earth. That shit hard. Like, and it's accurate as fuck too.
You been checking out the pictures and shit? You been looking at all the pictures?
No, it's just
I bet.
no. It's from a satellite.
I already.
Signal.
Hello.
This nigga right now does, bro. I'm on your ass, man. I'm on your ass, bro. You trying to talk slang to
Nah,
Google?
somebody said something about how this some shit.
Nah, you gotta shit. You
Who this is, man?
if we really want to ask some questions, we need to get that Chat GPT shit.
So that the satellites stay at the same altitude.
Baby, can I ask a question? Is it because I'm a girl or something that I can't talk?
No, sister, but hold up. When somebody asks, hold up. When it come to, hold up, real quick. When it come to learning, you keep your mouth closed. We got an expert on the panel. If you want to ask a question, you know you can ask a question all the time. But when it comes to
learning, if I can keep up with the man, how am I learning it?
Yeah, I ain't gonna
say you keep your mouth closed.
You already know.
You keep your mouth closed.
You
That's how you
already
learn.
know, but
you see what Jalen doing? What Jalen doing? What Jalen doing?
Is learning again.
All right. So
he's learning.
you
I
can
already
ask
know it.
You can ask any question you want to, but when it come to like Silky D or Bo asking the question, you fall back. We got Gullah on the channel. That's all I'm saying. You can ask. Go ahead, ask your question.
I did ask my question. Again, I don't have a question to ask Gullah because I can keep up with Gullah.
All right, so just mute your mic and fall back. Like we don't need no commentary. We don't need no gang banging. We ain't ganging up on Bo. We ain't ganging up on Silky D.
You're being biased, bro.
We just learning.
But you're being biased. You're basically saying I can't make. Why can't I commentary?
You used to the Hebrew cheer off where one person turned into 1 against 5, and I'm saying just sit back. We all learning.
All I did was give my 2 cents.
And I'm saying we don't need your commentary.
All I did was give my 2 cents.
I would say,
all right,
Sean,
you can mute your mic.
I would say, Sean. I would say, what she doing for real? That's an African tradition. You know, she practicing calling what they call it.
Yeah, but I don't want Bo or Silky D to feel slighted. You feel me?
Yeah,
I want them to learn from you.
To feel slighted? How do they feel slighted? Make that make sense.
This ain't no 3-on-1. This ain't no 5-on-1. This what you used to. I'm letting you know. We learn over here, sister. We learn every day.
Now let me test this nigga credentials.
What's the deal, Wavy?
Because I don't be trying to argue with y'all.
Now you're trying to say I'm a bully. I'm not a bully.
What's up,
I'm
big
gonna test some credentials around
What's
here.
the topic, brother? I know I'm late.
We jumping on flat Earth. So Gullah is basically explaining us some reasons. He was already giving us examples of why the Earth ain't flat. And then right now we on what the hell we looking up, bro? Google Earth.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then too, after that, look up facts that explain that prove the Earth is round.
How do we get to flat plains?
Okay, hold on. So
what are the flat lands?
That's just the one little piece. That that ain't the only
one little piece.
I mean, what about a plateau though? Come on, man.
Yeah, that's how about a motherfucking dude from Dallas with a fucking shag, what they call that shit?
I'm trying to see how long this
Hey,
shit
you know
take, man.
what? Hey, okay,
Had
I'm
a
a dead.
wave on the
Hey,
top, had a wave on the top and
hey.
a floor on the back. We're like, what the
So when you in a boat, are you going up? Are you going upstream? Is what you telling me?
It depends on the river. The Nile River flows north.
So at what
We
point?
talking about
Go ahead.
oceans. We ain't talking about rivers. We talking about oceans.
What
Current
about it?
period.
Yeah,
Real time.
oceans got currents and shit.
Hey, Bo, I got a
Are you
question for you.
constantly going up? Are you constantly going down? Which is it?
You got monsoons and all that type of
Or are
shit.
you level?
Huh?
When you in a boat, are you constantly going up or are you constantly going down? When you in the ocean.
It depends on the current. You got all type of directions. You got
Which is
monsoons.
what I just said.
You got different winds. That's why you think hurricanes form from fucking different
When
winds.
you on a cruise line,
Hurricanes are shaped
when
like
you
that.
on a cruise line and you laying in your bed, how are you laying?
You ever been on a cruise?
Silky D,
You
Silky
laying
D,
flat, right?
Silky D, Silky
You
D.
ever been on a
You
cruise?
I
gotta
knew
cut it
Wavy
out.
was going to say something.
You said I
You gotta,
gotta cut it out.
you gotta
Go ahead, Bo.
everything
I'm
you
gonna let
say.
Bo take it away.
Hey, Bo.
Everything you
Hey,
say
Bo.
is pseudo.
Hey,
Everything.
hey, let me ask Bo a
But
That
question
I
nigga,
real
can
quick.
easily flip that back,
that nigga
man.
got a pre. That nigga,
Hey, let me ask
that
Bo
nigga
a
got a.
question real quick.
The Titanic is laying flat on the bottom of the motherfucking ocean.
Go ahead, brother Daniel.
It ain't laying
Hey,
Bro,
slanted.
it's like an ant don't know. An ant don't know what surface is going in because it's so small. Like even when it's
Yes,
going
sir.
down the wall, don't know it's going down a wall like that. Just going down like this think it's just walking.
no, in your mind,
So
ants
Ant
don't
don't
have
know
a
a current
mind.
now,
You said
Hey,
what?
go ahead. Hey, hold up, y'all. Take a break. Go ahead, brother Daniel. Ask your question to both.
Hey, Bo, is this your argument that the Earth is flat or round?
Flat.
Okay.
Sister,
Okay.
Sister Yael, you
Right.
gotta stand down, sister.
Yeah,
You
Like,
how
I'm
do
gotta
you
trying
see?
to
stand
answer you in
down.
a question.
How can you
It's,
even? Hey, Bo, how do you explain seasons, bro? Like, how do you even explain that without with a flat Earth?
okay.
More,
Hey, hold on.
it's
I'm
more than
trying.
one
Can
way
I
to
ask?
skin a
Can
cat.
I get Bo to answer
Everybody
my
think this
question?
shit.
It ain't like
It,
you living like the world like on Game of Thrones. You got the land that's always winter. Like what?
Hey, hold on. Hey,
Like,
Bo, before you address that, are you the flat earther?
you see this? Now the spinning ball.
Say it again.
Hey, Bo, Daniel talking to you.
I'm not trying to debate and argue with you. I'm trying to ask you a question so I can get some understanding.
Hold on, let me show you right here. Bro, the same.
Say it
this is a
again.
cool conversation. This crazy, bro, Sean. You talking about a girl doing like the Hebrew. You treat it like how the Hebrews do. They don't be letting the women talk.
Bruh, if she asked Bo a question, if Daniel asked Bo a question, why the hell would I be answering for Bo?
Oh yeah, I got you. Yeah, I got you. I see what you mean. I see what you
Oh, I'm sorry.
mean.
I apologize. I will admit I'm quick with it that way. I apologize.
You can't be
And
quick with
then
something
and then
if nobody ain't asked you, cousin.
you asked Silky D a question and she answered for Silky D.
Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, I see what you
So
mean.
I'm just saying, like, let's have some. I don't want nobody to feel dumb for
I
real
just
because
said I'm sorry. My bad. I can
I
be
got
quick with it. My bad.
you, sister. I Bo, is this your PowerPoint? What the hell? 200 proof. Earth is not Bo.
This song.
Man,
This song.
dude, another.
Just
This
say
dude,
this.
another simple.
Just prove this shit alive.
You're another brother
This dude
Sanchez.
just bow, man. This dude just bow, man.
Hey,
I
brother
laugh because
Sanchez.
that's my cousin's
It's just
favorite
like,
guy,
man,
is
come on,
Brother
man.
Sanchez. That's my cousin's favorite person.
Bro, this nigga got so many followers on YouTube, bro, about this flat
Man,
earth shit. He making so much money scamming.
really put this together, bro.
Hey, I don't fuck with all them flat earth niggas. I don't fuck with all them flat earth niggas. I don't fuck with all them flat earth niggas.
Hey, Bo. Hey, Bo.
I'm glad to know it.
Man, this a whole bro. This is called a complex version of wasting time.
Hey, we gotta go back to 5th grade.
Bro, that shit they teach
So
us in school ain't about shit,
hold on.
baby, bro.
Hold on.
Bro, you made a solar system. You had a solar system project where you had to
But
make
I
a
don't
solar
give a,
system.
I know I didn't have no solar system project for one. And secondly, I ain't
So you ain't had no solar system project where you had to make all the
no
balls.
solar system project, bro. Every school don't teach
Yeah, man. I remember.
See, that's your problem. That's your problem. Your school fucked you up.
No, my school done fucked me up, Wavy. My problem is, Wavy, we done been through this before. I done been through this with you, and I done been through this with Bo.
Hold on, brother Daniel. You think the Earth flat?
I know the Earth is flat, bro. Hover a fucking helicopter. Hover a helicopter.
Wow.
Hover a fucking helicopter over the Earth and see if that bitch hover and the Earth really spinning like they say it's
can't even
spinning.
go over the Earth. Her helicopter can't go up that high.
What?
You just made your bro. Helicopters can't even
Nah,
go
that's
up
a
that
good
high.
point. No, because a helicopter can stand still. The helicopter
stand
can
still
fly
while it's in the
around
air,
topics all
bro.
the time.
But
Yeah,
can't
it
go
can float in the air
Bro,
without
how do it
moving.
got if
Can't
the
go
Earth is
to that
spinning?
altitude.
Bro,
Certain
hover
altitude,
a helicopter. If the
blow
Earth really
up.
spinning,
That motherfucker will blow up, bro.
no, it won't blow up, bro.
It'll blow up.
No, it will not blow up.
What?
Bro, helicopters
What
only
is
stay
it
in a certain area.
Hey, let Gullah talk. Let Gullah talk.
Bro, I
Go
ain't
ahead.
finished before he cut me off.
Did he just say a
Go
helicopter
ahead.
gonna blow up?
Hold on. Hey, let brother Daniel and Gullah go at it. Let brother Daniel and Gullah go at it. Everybody else mute up. Go ahead, brother Daniel.
No, I'm gonna let him go. I'm gonna let him finish. He said the helicopter blow up on the rest of it.
Yeah.
What you mean by the helicopter blow up, Gullah?
He did say that shit.
Hold up, Silk. Gullah, what you mean by that?
Just in a helicopter, bro. It only can go a certain altitude.
I said hover a helicopter. If the Earth is really flat and it's spinning the way they say it's spinning, when the helicopter come back down, it'll be on another continent.
Like when it's shooting his guns or when it's shooting
No, I'm
missiles.
not talking about shooting no
Hey, we don't need. Hey, we not gang banging. We not ganging up. It's 1-on-1. Let them square out.
No, it ain't.
I want someone to blow it up in a helicopter too, though.
Oh my God! How do you get?
Bro, you ain't gonna feel
Hey,
nothing.
wait, bro. If it ain't gonna be a 1-on-1, bro, like, come on, bro.
It's gonna be like you in a car or something. Like you don't feel.
Hey,
you don't feel yourself.
Bro, if you hover a helicopter, the helicopter not sitting on nothing. So if the Earth's spinning and the helicopter sitting still in the sky,
But you still in the atmosphere though. You still on the molecular clock. You still in.
Yeah, but if the Earth is spinning while simultaneously spinning through the solar system, if the Earth is spinning, what's holding this helicopter in place?
And then too, helicopters have coordinates and direction.
Man, that's when you fly in the helicopter. I'm talking about if you hover in the helicopter.
And another thing too, if you go to one part of the planet from another part of the planet, it's gonna be a whole different time, bro.
No, you missing what I'm saying, bro. If I take what part of the country you from?
You said what? Where I'm from?
What part of the country? I'm trying to make it relatable, make sure you can understand it. What part of the country you from?
From St. Louis, but I live in Houston though.
You live in Houston. Okay, cool. So we at Bush Intercontinental Airport. Bush Intercontinental Airport. If I take a helicopter and I hover it over the airport, if the Earth is spinning, what's keeping the helicopter from going from? What's keeping the helicopter in place?
Bro, it ain't spinning that damn fast.
If I hover a helicopter for 12 hours, what's keeping it in place?
At what altitude, though?
It don't matter what altitude. If the Earth is spinning and it's not on the Earth,
altitude don't matter.
Mute your mic, man. Mute your mic.
Bro, Yael, you ask pointless questions.
Mute your mic.
Oh, I'm sorry. I know about this thing called spontaneous combustion, and you don't. My bad.
It's men talking. It's men talking.
Hey, Wavy.
What's up, bro?
Wavy, before they start back talking, hey, man. Hey, it just mute whoever's just talking. You know, they ain't got to talk. No matter who it is, because you know it 1-on-1. You feel me? You feel like now they need to start talking, just mute.
Go ahead. Hey, Gullah, he asked you a question. Hey, Gullah, you there?
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, bro. I'm saying it's all about the atmosphere and all that shit. There's a lot of shit going on. That's what I'm looking at. I'm looking at them now.
So I'm saying, so, all right. So if we go into the different atmospheres or whatever that we've been shown, one of them is spinning and the other one's sitting still.
You think you on a bat like your time? I don't know, like
Yeah,
conception of time is like off. Like you ain't spinning a basketball, bro. Like you on a whole big ass rotating ball, bro.
Okay, if that's okay, no, you're right. You're 100% correct. So it don't matter if you hover a helicopter for 12 hours or for 1 hour. It should come down in a different spot. It should be something else under the helicopter for Earth really spinning. You putting the ceiling on it, and I'm taking the ceiling off of it.
I don't get your question.
If I hover a helicopter over your house, if the Earth is spinning, if I hover a helicopter 15 hours over your house, if the Earth is spinning, 15 hours later, that helicopter, your house shouldn't be under that helicopter no more.
Nah, I don't know that, bro. It's gonna
How's
be
it different? If the Earth
Hey, I ain't
moving,
even gonna cap, brother Daniel. Your question. Somebody got it. Hey, I ain't gonna cap, brother Daniel. Your question.
no,
Wow.
it's stupid. It's an easy question. What you saying?
that shit
Y'all even
easy as fuck.
You
he's
said in
saying if
15
it's a
hours.
helicopter, check
If
it
I
out.
hover a helicopter over your house for 15 hours,
The ground should
you
move.
said
The
the
ground
what?
should move. Thank you, Silk.
The ground. If you staying still, if you're
Why the
hovering,
fuck,
the ground
bro?
even
When you
after
say
like 12 hours.
when you acknowledge that the Earth is spinning, you already acknowledge that it's spinning so fast that we don't notice it. So why
That's
the
If
my
fuck?
you're
point.
hovering,
So if you
if
hover a
you're
helicopter,
hovering,
Hold
the
up,
plane
hold
wouldn't
up,
be able to land
hold
if
up,
that's true.
hold up. So why the fuck would 15 hours in the helicopter got anything to do with what we experiencing right now if we can't even experience how fast the Earth move right now?
That's my whole point, Wavy. You just proved my point, bro.
Hold on, what was you just said the ground be moving.
Bro, the ground is part of the Earth, ain't it?
So
And
why
Silk
would the
said that.
ground be moving
Silk
if we
said
can't
that.
even feel the hold up. Why would the ground be moving if we can't even feel the spin? Listen to yourself.
You don't gotta feel it, bro. But if it's real, you can put that shit to the test. If I hover a helicopter
I'm
for
gonna
2
say it one more
hours,
time. If
bro,
we can't feel the earth spinning,
if
why
the
would
Earth
in
is
15 hours
okay,
hold up. If we can't feel the earth spinning right now, why would 15 hours in a fucking helicopter change that?
you missing the
Listen
whole
to
it's
point,
like
yourself.
bro.
clouds
Bro, you
moving.
trying to
It's
Listen,
like
twist the
when
narrative,
clouds
bro.
move.
You missing the whole
50D. I
point.
But
don't want
if you're
ain't no
Hold on,
hovering,
Silk.
Hebrew Israelite.
Hold on, Silk. I'm
Listen
finna
to
explain
Hebrew
something.
night.
Hold on.
Bro told me don't
Hey,
bring no
Sean, pull it up. Hey, Sean, pull up. Hey, pull up helicopter and earth rotation. Pull it up. They got a whole fucking scientific article about this shit.
Come on,
Debunking it.
man.
Whatever
Hey,
fuck you
bro, I
talking
don't
about.
believe anything them folks say. Wavy, I
Well,
done been through this shit
well,
with you
ain't no point
clearly.
in having a conversation then. If you ain't gonna, you
No,
gonna
I'm
go
trying to figure out.
with
No, I'm
sources.
saying it's not that I don't believe what they say. Shit gotta make sense, bro. They can't just say something and we
I
be
don't
like,
believe nothing. I don't believe
Hey,
anything.
shit gotta make sense.
Gullah. Tell him how. Hey, Gullah. Tell him how science is counterintuitive. What they mean?
So that shit bullshit.
Hold
No,
up. Listen.
everybody ain't gonna get it.
Right.
They really studying. Like you really got to take
Bro,
baby. Like you ain't
this
gonna
shit is
just jump
common
into it.
sense, bro. This shit ain't
No,
rocket
You
science,
can't
bro.
look at
This ain't rocket
science.
science
Ain't
what we
never
talking about.
common sense.
common sense is
Your
the problem.
testimony is common sense. Your
That's
testimony is
cool.
common.
I never
Science
listen,
ain't
listen.
common sense.
Hey, listen,
the
Science
bro.
say
question is
Listen,
common.
bro.
The
testimony.
This is what
question
I'm
is
hold
common
on. This
sense.
what I'm hold on. Wavy. I'm not trying to convert nobody or convince nobody. I'm just having a conversation.
Nah.
And asking
What
questions.
I'm
So
saying
whether
is
God,
science. Hold
my
up, check me out.
testimony, whatever you want to name, bro, I'm not Jesus.
Nah. Hey,
I'm not
this
Brother
what I mean
John.
by
I'm not
that.
Brother Jesse, bro.
This what I mean by that. If one person say they seen something, science don't give a fuck.
Yeah, but
We
they
gotta have.
witnessed it.
Hold up, listen
You
to
can't
me.
tell a person they ain't witnessed something. You ain't never
Listen,
witnessed this shit.
brother, listen to me. This what I mean. If one person said they seen something, science don't give a fuck. You got to have evidence and proof to back it up.
I'm
Trial
not trying to
and
convince
error.
nobody or nothing. I'm having a conversation.
I'm not talking about you. I'm saying when it comes to testimony, science don't give a fuck. So it can't. It's not science. Is not science. Is counterintuitive. It's about facts, proving shit.
Yeah, and I said if you put
Trial
that
and
shit to the
error.
test, it'll fail every time.
You got to decipher the shit inside it.
If you put what to the test, brother Daniel?
If you hover a fucking helicopter,
I'm gonna say it again. Can you feel the earth spinning right now? Can you feel
the earth spinning? I can hover a helicopter. What's keeping the helicopter in the same place? What's keeping the helicopter in the same place? This common sense shit, bro.
Can you feel the earth spinning right now?
I don't have to feel it spinning. I can hover a helicopter and watch it spin. If what you say true,
you can feel it. You say you can get in a helicopter and watch the earth spin.
If what you saying is true.
Brother, no. Who told you that?
Bro, where you got told me nothing, bro. This is common sense. What's keeping?
If you get in the helicopter, you can watch the earth spin. Who heard me say that tonight?
I never said you said that, bro. I never said you said that. I said if what you saying is true, then this should be an observation.
Getting in the helicopter, you should see the earth spin.
If the earth spins, you would be able to see it if you're at a still point in the air.
Especially for hours.
Thank you.
Especially for hours.
Be able to see the earth.
That's especially
bro, when the
for
helicopter
hours.
go up, hold on, listen. When the helicopter go up, if
that's
the helicopter sitting still, when the helicopter come back down, it's gonna be on a different land.
No, because you know why? Because the helicopter's in the atmosphere, bro. The atmosphere is moving at the same rate as the surface. So it's going to
Thank you. Thank you.
It's called interior.
Okay, so I got a question. What's holding the helicopter in that certain area? What element or whatever you want to call it?
The blades, nigga. What you mean?
That's why I'm confused,
bro.
I thought I was tripping. I thought I was tripping.
The blades.
I'm saying, what's holding the helicopter above
these
a certain
questions,
point?
These questions that can be asked. We are in the age of information, y'all. This is a click away.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not debating nobody, bro.
He's saying it would move you far off over time. You would automatically move.
Brother Daniel,
I'm not debating nobody.
Hold up, Silk. Brother Daniel, you said you know the earth is flat.
Bro,
you feel me? That's what got us. That's what got us just talking to you. And then you brought up this helicopter. And then you brought up this helicopter analogy. Like if you can't feel the earth spinning right now, what make you think you can feel it in the helicopter? When we bound to the same laws, we bound to the same laws of gravity.
Because when the helicopter come down, how do it come down? When it come down, it spins.
You're not planning to the surface.
About that. What are you talking about? Ma'am, please.
You're not planning to the flatland.
Please.
Bro, what are you talking about, man?
You know what I mean. Like I said,
hey, Gullah, start coming down. It spirals.
Gullah, you caught us on a bad night. My bad, Gullah.
Bro, on somebody's head, you can have a fro and a wave at the same time. Like,
bro, we're not talking about that, bro. That's not even the same thing.
I'm just saying, he's talking about these flatlands. You can
I know when everybody died, they lay flat, don't they? When everything dies, they lay flat, don't it?
If you got a fro and that's not even the right
we can agree on that.
If you got a fro and
it's a head.
What's moving though? Is their head moving?
If you was small as fuck, if you was small as fuck, like on Connie I Shrunk the Kids, you would think you on some flat shit. That's
not reality, bro.
It is reality.
That is reality. You that small. You that fucking small.
Who you know that's fucking small? Wait, who you know that's small?
Daniel, compared to the earth, you that fucking small. What is you nigga? You a dust. You a speck of dust. The hell is you saying?
You a grain of salt. I understand what you're saying, bro.
So you that small to where you can't comprehend science, bro. That's what we saying.
No, bro, that's not true. What I'm saying is, if you could test this theory that you pushing, and it'll fail every time.
Bro. This shit.
You ever heard of a satellite? Satellite, bro. How you got service on your phone? How you got bars on your phone?
Antennas. That's from the antennas on the ground, though.
Bro, man, get the fuck out of here.
Why you think your phone have time zone settings?
Why you think NASA? They gotta shoot it off the ground. They gotta shoot the signal off the ground.
Hold on. See, I go off what I can observe, and I work over the road, so I deal with time zone.
That's the thing. That's where you're gonna fall at, cause the human eyes, even like you ever heard of the gorilla test?
No.
But like first eye observation ain't even dependable like that, bro.
That's everything.
That means your testimony don't mean shit.
It don't
That
have
mean
to
your
mean.
testimony don't mean shit.
Hold on,
Evidence,
wait. Hold on.
evidence,
Hey, hold on.
evidence,
Whoever you just
evidence is
talking, hold on.
everything.
Let me address
That ain't
something.
no
Wait.
Evidence, look, bro,
I'm not trying to
look,
convince
look.
nobody of
It's called,
shit, bro.
it's a
A
scientific,
testimony
it's a
don't gotta mean
scientific
shit to
study.
nobody else.
Hold on, let me
That shit
talk. Let me
Brother
exclusive.
talk, bro.
Daniel,
That shit is
when we say
Scientific
exclusive.
study.
I'm not
It's a
exclusive.
scientific.
I'm not
Brother
trying to
Daniel,
convince
when we say
nobody. I'm not trying to
testimony,
convert nobody.
Brother Daniel, hold up.
You
When
say
we
the
say
same thing.
testimony, we don't mean that. When we say testimony, we mean one nigga saying something. That's what we mean. That's a testimony. One nigga saying something.
All right,
Science don't go by one nigga saying something. That's how we saying, brother. So stop. Don't make it personal. Go ahead, Gulla.
No, I'm just saying it's a test, a scientific test. It's called the gorilla test, bro. And that's how you know, like, eyewitness. That's how so many people get proven non-guilty now. You know what I'm saying? Prison reform and all
yeah,
that shit.
not to cut you
Yeah,
off, brother.
perception. But
It's
like,
perception.
listen. They set these people, these kids in a room, and they told them to look at this game and count the many times these people pass the balls from left and right. You know, it's this video. You know what I'm saying? Like a little sports football team.
Hey, it's crazy you said that.
And
Not to cut
then
you off.
hold
I did a
on.
test like that before though. That's what I'm saying.
And in the end, they ask everybody, you know what I'm saying, not knowing this ain't the real test. They thinking the test is them, you know, counting how many, you know, the balls been passed for. They asked the room, did y'all see the gorilla? They're like, no, what gorilla? You know what I'm saying? And they showed them the tape again. You see a man in the gorilla suit dancing in front of the camera because they so busy counting, you know, this is some real shit. You know what I'm saying? Even Richard Dawkins, the biologist, he did it himself. You know what I'm saying? I read it in his book. But they were so busy counting that they didn't notice the gorilla. You know what I'm saying? Just right in front of them. Witness. You know what I'm saying?
When they made the first
Hey,
wheel,
wavy, bro. Hey,
when they
wavy.
made logs to move fucking big boulders and bricks and shit, when they was building the
What's up, brother
pyramids,
Daniel?
when they was clearing out fucking land to
Hey,
motherfucking build
wavy.
shit,
Nah, bro, you making
they
up
wasn't
shit.
building that shit on this like the fuck,
Bro,
like it was
What's up,
flat.
Bo? What's up, Bo? What's up, brother Daniel?
I'm gonna
it's
let
on the
brother
flood
Bo go
plain,
because
bro.
man, brother Bo always quiet, so I'm gonna let him go on go.
That
Hey,
boy
I
got a
was
chopper.
The
nah.
pyramids,
I'm
the
just
pyramids sit on
asking a
the
question.
flood.
I'm just asking a question right quick. This ain't even really got shit to do with y'all right quick. But hey,
Go ahead.
is the Library of Congress.gov a credible source? You
You say
think that's a
what?
credible source?
What is it?
The Library of Congress.gov.
Yeah, that's a political website, a government website. It ain't no
Nah, I just asked before
scientific
I started
website.
looking at this shit.
It gotta have some sources in it. Oh, but my bad.
We
Let me
just
say.
said.
All right. Hey, I gotta ask Wave and the other brother a question.
Go ahead, brother Daniel.
Bro, do y'all think I got a question for y'all? Like, especially when you start talking about like space and all of that. How do we determine what's a credible source on here? And the reason
Go
I'm
ahead.
asking
That's
you,
what I
Wave,
be
because I know
saying.
we had a
Hey,
similar
you can go
conversation.
first, brother. I go after you, brother.
Because it gotta go through the rigors of the scientific method. And you gotta be, you know, at least presented by expert motherfucker with credentials and shit. You know what I'm saying? It can't just be any old body, and then gotta be checked for. You gotta find it more than one source. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker saying, how you think Wiki put together and all that? Encyclopedias, because it's coming from more than one source putting together.
Okay.
I was gonna say basically, when you go into this source you're looking at, if it say .gov or .edu, you know, if it say .gov or .edu, it don't mean it's discredible just because it's coming from the government, or it don't mean it's credible just because it's coming from the government. It gotta have sources inside of it. You feel me? So
Yeah.
when you see an article, go ahead, go.
It gotta hold up against scrutiny too. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we have to scrutinize this shit.
I got you. So, do you think that everything they tell us was this? And I'm talking to Wave on
Who's
this
they,
one.
bro? Who's they? That's why I don't like they. That's a red flag, bro. Like when you say they, that's how I know. Like, you know what
I
I'm
was gonna
saying?
get to that part, but you cut me off before I can get to it.
That's the anti-government, anti-authority shit right there.
No, bro, you didn't even let me finish my sentence. You gotta let me, like, bro.
My bad,
A
Dave. My
wise
bad,
man,
Dave.
listen, bro.
Go
If you
ahead,
gonna
brother.
destroy what I say, let me at least get everything out, then
Go ahead.
destroy it.
Go ahead. You said when they say.
I was gonna get to that. I was saying when they say, meaning .gov.ed or edu, do you think they tell us everything, or do you think everything they say is the complete truth?
I don't. It's up to you to find everything. I think whatever the article is based on, that's how you can find the fact in it. You feel me?
I got you. So yeah, my they would be .gov, and my they is referring to your sources. So that would be .gov.edu and whatever other sources you use to back your argument.
Go ahead,
And, and you got a whole other type of Google. You know, it's another Google. You know, it's a Google Scholar too.
No, that's cool, but that's cool. That I understand what you're saying, but you got scholars on both sides saying two completely they're saying things that's completely the polar opposite.
Like what? Like what?
You got scholars arguing flat earth. You got scholars arguing.
Nah, bro.
Can I finish? Is you gonna take all the information, or you gonna take a piece of it?
What you about to say? You got scholars arguing.
You gonna take a piece of it?
You said you got scholars arguing what? Flat Earth?
You gonna take all the information, or you gonna take a piece of it?
No, I'm saying if you got scholars arguing flat Earth, then let's see them.
Give me a sec. Let me finish what I'm saying. I'm not biased, bro. You got scholars arguing.
Oh no, go ahead, brother.
Let me finish all my stuff. Let me get everything got. Then you can come back. You got scholars that argue flat Earth, and then you got scholars that argue that the Earth is not flat.
Now let's see the scholars that argue flat Earth.
No scholar, actual scholars that say the Earth is flat, bro. If you
they would get fired from their job, bro. They would have never graduated.
Yeah, ain't no
bro,
scholar. Ain't nobody
it,
graduating from no.
Hey, y'all got it, bro. I'm not finna go to
Philosophers, however, do
saying some Earth flat, bro. Like that ain't no scholar. That's just a charlatan.
They would have got excommunicated. They would have got their degree taken away.
Look here. There's parts of the ocean we ain't even discovered. What it like? It's 98%, or it's like 80% of the ocean we ain't even fucking checked out, or we can't even access. So
hey, Bo. Remember I was showing you that space car they put on the moon? Bo, remember I was showing you that car they put on the moon? We looking at it right now. We looking at it right now.
If y'all say so,
that shit
we can handle space, but we can't handle water.
Hey, Bo, you still on?
NASA say they put that bad boy on the moon in the 90s.
Yeah. Is that number you sent me legit, bro?
Hey, Gull, I appreciate your time, bro. I know this shit could be a headache sometimes.
Hey, Bo, you heard me?
Appreciate you, Gull.
Can I ask Gulla a question?
I appreciate you, Gulla. Go ahead, Sister Yaya.
Gulla, would you consider yourself a polymath?
What?
We atheists. We scientific literate around here, sister. Man, we all atheists.
But wait a minute, you just answered for Gulla.
If you follow science, you're not gonna believe in no goddamn God, sister.
But I was talking to Gulla.
The Nazca lines.
You brought up polymath.
Do you know what a polymath is?
But sister, all right. He said, all right. Go ahead, Gulla.
Said a what now?
That's what
a polymath.
I don't even know what that is.
You don't know what a polymath is?
A polymath?
Yes.
It's like some polygamy, some shit or something.
Flirting with you, bro. They made it up. A
polymath is someone who knows a lot about a little and a little about a lot.
See, that's what I'm saying. That's a fake. Come on.
Wait, before you knock something,
go look it up.
Get the definition of the word before you knock it, bro.
Bro, who used these European terms, bro? We've been having these attributes before they made these bullshit terms.
You're biased fuck. You can sit here and talk about Darwin, who is fucking. Come on, bro. Don't do me.
Racist. You pro-black.
Come on, don't freaking do me.
Nah,
who
bro,
you're a walking contradiction.
Prove me that. Show me that. Hold up, Sister Yael. Give me 1 second, Sister Yael. I'm gonna come back to you. Brother Daniel, show me what Darwin was racist. That's all I want to ask.
Darwin is your God, not mine.
Hey, look. I ain't even go. Hey, look, Brother Daniel, show me what Darwin was racist. That's all I'm asking.
Okay, give me a second, bro. I gotta do some. I gotta,
All right. All
You
right,
missed it.
now Gullah, she asked you, was you a polymath?
Yes, I think he might be a polymath.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, he said he don't know what that is, sister.
I think you're a polymath. I'm attracted to you, so that's why I say that.
Can you tell us? Can you tell us what that is?
Aerodynamics is based off of what?
Huh?
Can you tell us what a polymath is so he can answer your question, Sister Yaya? That's how a conversation go.
I did. I just said a polymath is a person who studies a lot, but even though they study a lot, they don't go into like like this big, you know what I mean, in depth with it. But they study enough so that if they're conversating about it, they're not. You get what I'm saying? But in various areas.
Oh, hey, Gullah. She said a person that knows it act like they know a lot but know a little, Gullah.
No, not act like they do, but at the same time, they don't. They don't stay in one spot. Poly meaning many.
You got ground level, you got sea level, you got all the goddamn Earth's crust, you got the motherfucking dinosaur crust, you got the oil, the granite. Like it's so much shit. Don't even get me started. Like,
He's a deep thinker. That's for you non-European, linguistics.
He said the oil. You know the oil come from fossils anyway, though, right?
How deep down is that crust?
You said what?
How deep down is that crust?
Oh, Google search away.
How many levels down is that? Can you tell me that?
But if you just look at it on the scale of the Earth, it's not. It's thin as hell compared to the inner core and the core and shit, and the mantle and all that. You know what I'm saying?
I have one more question for you, Bella.
I would say Gullah is somebody that I learned from. He's a scientifically literate person. He know a lot about anthropology, archaeology, history. He could put you on game on the BC times. He got a wide book collection. He read a lot.
Polymath.
And he read a lot of modern science. He's up on the science. You can't fuck him up with the science. That's
Can
why.
I ask you, do you study the Venn diagram?
No, ma'am. I never heard that in my life.
Oh wow. Uh-huh.
You said the Venn diagram.
Venn diagram.
What is that?
You can tell when people got other teachers. Go ahead, sister.
Yeah,
how was a volcano formed? Tell me how a volcano's formed.
Look it up. What?
Better yet, tell me what it's formed on.
You think Google gonna lie to you? You think Google is the op?
Man, look here. If you scared me, I give you the gems. You know what I'm saying? I give you the breadcrumbs. You got to run with them. I ain't tripping.
Go to Professor Dave Explains page. There you go in on everything.
Bro,
and then look, science ain't something. Hey, look, hold up. Science ain't something a nigga gotta die on, bro. Science updates every year. So it can't be like science was wrong on this, nigga. It updated.
You gotta stay.
Yeah, you're right about that. It does. It does. Well, they revise it. I mean, people come with new theories, shit like that.
What is a theory, Silky D?
It's just the latest motherfucking idea.
No, you know the difference. You know the difference between a theory and a theorem.
A theorem.
Yeah.
A theory and a theorem with an M
I know
at
what
the
a theory
end.
is. What's the theorem?
Theorem is a theory that was just a theory that became a fact because it went through the rigors of the science.
I mean, if it's a fact, it's a fact.
No. Some stuff could be started off as a theory and they find out it becomes a fact.
Well, you don't want to fuck with the theories. I only fuck with facts. I try to fuck with the facts. I don't.
With
So
some with certain
what's
facts,
the scientific theory?
with certain facts you fuck with, and always was a fact. It had to be found out. It was a fact.
What's the
But
scientific theory, Silky D?
it got to go through the rigors of the scientific method.
Somebody that observes and
You're
comes
going off
to.
of stuff that they claim that's proven, but they really didn't prove it themselves. Like you're going off shit that people said, and this is that, but they really wasn't there to witness that or even prove that. They're just saying that's the best idea that they came up with. Now, what are you telling me?
No, it's based on the evidence, though.
How can we prove evolution, Gullah? That's what he was trying to shoot at.
All that shit, like all y'all shit is pseudo. I can call y'all big pseudo all day long if I wanted to, but that's too easy.
Wow.
Like you know what I'm saying?
You can say it to the mountain. You can say it to the moon, or the mountain comes, or whatever.
Right. You that go both, yeah.
In the real scientific world, you a meister man, brother.
I mean, I just know behind closed doors. That's when the real deals are made.
You a barbarian, brother. In real time.
Wow. I can call you a Neanderthal, you know what I'm saying, or a caveman, but shit. You should know by the hair I'm on some Einstein.
Gullah, can you give us some evidence? Can you give us some evidence of evolution?
Shoot, there's so many, man. It's overwhelming, bro.
Give us a timeline of Homo sapiens sapiens.
What you mean, like when Homo sapiens sapiens?
The timeline of us getting into our situation. If you don't want to go into the 30, if you don't want to go into the thousands, you familiar with the thousands of years or when we turn?
You talking like quarter, fucking like 250, 3 and shit like that. But you talking like them years.
Hold up, Sil.
Question: Big Bang Theory? Is this what we're talking about?
No, he's talking Lucy.
Mute your mic.
He's talking Lucy type shit.
Mute your mic.
Nah, Lucy wasn't even a hominid.
Nah, we talking about Homo sapien. We talking about Homo sapien sapien, Australopithecus, all this stuff. Like when we got how we got.
I mean, you can go into the breakdown.
Mike, mute y'all, goddamn Mike, please.
So I can't ask for understanding of what you're saying. Fuck you. No, I'm allowed to understand the concept.
Mute your goddamn mic and stop talking to us. We trying to learn.
I can't learn if you always.
All right. Well, yeah, I muted your mic and you play again, I'm gonna kick you out. All right, Gullah. So you wanna can you inform us on when?
And I recommend Silky D, bro, get this book. I even got the audio book of it too. It's dope. It's called the Greatest Show on Earth by Richard Dawkins. He break all that shit down. Like that shit hard. Like the whole even how he break it down.
Richard Dawkins, Silky D, Bo.
Richard Show on Earth. Look him up. Just look him up on
Daniel, Jalen, Richard Dawkins.
Too. He go in like he hardcore with it. He don't give a fuck.
Neil deGrasse Tyson.
With it too.
And he be debating religious people.
Yeah. He go in hard. His other book, I got his other book too, The God Delusion.
yeah, atheist fucking with the science. You know what I'm saying?
And he a biologist. You know,
and he white. You know what I'm saying?
And he say I'm a proud African ape.
Say no cap, Richard Dawkins, Bo. Look into Richard Dawkins. But yeah, when niggas, brother Daniel, when people say that Charles Darwin is racist, I go back to if we go to a third world country.
If it wasn't for Darwin, we wouldn't even know we came from Africa. It was
From
Darwin
Africa, right? Out of the African theory.
He said human come from Africa. He the one that said that.
Charles Darwin.
They found this shit out later.
Don't get me wrong.
Don't get social Darwinism mixed up with Darwinism, because social Darwinism ain't Darwinism. That's the shit his little racist ass cousin made up after he died and shit.
After he died, right? But look, don't get it confused. When you go to a third world country, you see a nigga with bones out his nose. You see a nigga with a leaf on, eating off the ground and shit. You gonna say he's savage? Like we all gonna do that. You feel me? And I'm not here to say he wasn't prejudiced. But to say, you know what I'm saying, his teachings was racist, like, come on, that don't even make no sense. Like, he gave us all the power.
Yeah, that was like back. That was like back. You know, because he's from the Victorian England and shit. So his
All
skull.
his people, was
If
religious,
you found
believing
something
in
like,
Jesus.
oh, this seemed to be like a Negroid skull. What the fuck you think others gonna say in that time period? That's the lingo. That's how they was talking. You know
They
what I'm
was
saying?
all racist.
And he even said he said even amongst the European races had this we say primitive origins or savage origin or some shit like that.
And then at Gullah, didn't he say if you gave them the same tools that you gave that we got right now, they would be the same or more advanced?
Yeah.
So that's him letting you know, like, ain't no human being different for real. If you get these savage motherfuckers that eat off the ground, got bones in their nose, you know what I'm saying? They would be the same if we had the same technology.
Yep. And then you had to do the man who I named my podcast after, Al Jaheed. He was a black Arab, you know, who wrote the Book of Animals. And he had the theory of natural selection even before Darwin.
Hey, Silky D, you can ask Gullah about the Moors, Silky D.
Yeah, I got a whole show about the Moor, break down the whole word.
Silky D, where you at?
Is that right? Say, man, I could go in on a whole ton of shit. But I'm still listening to you. So yeah, tell me what you know. Then give me something. Yeah,
Are we
Bo at? Bo, where the
descendants?
fuck you at, Bo?
Are African Americans descendants from the Moors? Are African Americans descendants from the Moors, Gullah?
No.
No.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean that ain't.
Hold up, Silk. Let him get it out. Go ahead, Gullah.
Moroccans? No, it won't come from the Morocco. But like back in like the Arabic times, like they did call like West Africa to make it them, you know what I'm saying, or you know what I'm saying, the western part, because that's all really more or
You know what? You want to talk about the Moors? Let's get into it. All right.
Let's go. Rabbit
Yeah,
hole
now
talk.
I'm hyped up. Now, okay.
All right, hold on, let Gullah finish. Hold on. Let him finish explaining.
Okay,
bro.
Yeah, according to the according to Brill's Encyclopedia of Islam, the origin of the term Moor come from the term at first it was Mari, you know what I'm saying, which is for like the people that live in like Western Media, you know what I'm saying,
That's
modern day
Moray. It's Moray.
Yeah, the Mari. It ain't Moray, it's Mari. That's how you pronounce it in actual Afro-Asiatic languages. Anyway.
Latin is Moray.
No, it's Muddy. It ain't Murray. How you saying it like a Texan? It's how I'm saying like it's a Amazigh language, bro. You know what I'm saying? It ain't pronounced like that. But even that like that term origins come from the Phoenician people.
Get them. Were the Phoenician people black?
Nah, they Semitic speakers from the Middle East. You know what I'm saying? They moved and colonized areas in North Africa.
Were black people ever in Saudi Arabia before the Suez Canal got the white people bought up the Suez Canal? Were Africans ever were we Western Central Africans, Congo?
Not us, not Africans like us. But you did have like, I ain't gonna lie though, you had like the Zen slave trade, you know what I'm saying? You had the Islamic slave trade, you might have Africans up in there during that time period. But that was like
slave trade, yeah.
That was Bantus and shit from like Southeast Africa, you know, being traded by Islamic world and you know, people from Zanzibar and shit.
Yeah.
Keep going.
Oh yeah, more on the Moors. We're back on the Moors, my bad.
That's all you got.
But Moor just mean Westerner though, like the soul etymology, and even in their own land, like the Phoenicians, because the term is actually a Semitic term. Like if you look up, like even in the Hebrew, the Hebrew or Aramaic is Marab. You know what I'm saying? In Amharic, it's like Marab or some shit like that, like similar. But all them terms it cognates to west, to the western. You know what I'm saying? Even the original term for Morocco was Marrakesh, which means the land of
what was
God, the land of God. Why they call it the land of God? Because it's the land where the sun sets.
what was
You know
the what was the
sun
what
sets
was the
west.
check
You know
me
what
out?
I'm
What was the importance of Moors in the slave trade, transatlantic slave trade, or the sub-Saharan slave trade, or the Arab slave
I
trade?
mean, that's what during the medieval age, the term Moor became associated with Islamic people, period, as a whole. You know what I'm saying? So like it was just a catchphrase for Islamic people. You know what I'm saying? Then later on,
What was they doing in the trade in the slave trade? Was they the middleman? Was they the master, or was they the slave? What were
shit,
they
that
doing?
was all above. Shit.
The Moors?
Yeah, shit. All of if she was Fulani, motherfuckers, shit. They used to the Fulani used to fight each other and shave a nigga head off and put him in slavery.
Can you tell them again? They was what?
Now
Ali what?
Now what is
They
the
didn't call, but they
what was
didn't call
Fulani?
themselves, Moors and no shit like that. That's just a general catchphrase term. Ain't nobody call themselves Moors. You
Now
know what
I'm
I'm saying?
saying, so the Moors, the people that we know as Moors, what was their importance in the slave trade? That's what I was asking. My bad.
Who? That's like the Islamic people. Period.
Yeah.
Shit, they was enslaving non-Islamic people. You know what I'm saying? People that was more traditional Africans and shit. Or people that they thought that wasn't practicing as good as Islam as they was.
If you came from the slave boats to America from Africa, would you be a traditional African or would you be a Moor?
What you mean by Muslim?
Yeah.
I mean, some of us was Islamic. It wasn't like Orthodox Islamic. No, it was like synchronized and shit. But some of us was Islamic, especially if you come from the Mende people. You know what I'm saying?
Let's say percentage wise. Let's say percentage wise. The transatlantic slave trade.
They've been mostly traditional. But as I say, even
Gotcha,
if they was Islamic, they still have some traditional shit synchronized in it. It wasn't like Orthodox, fully Islamic. It was just because they
So
knew
ain't no rule in Islam you can't enslave another Islam or another Muslim.
Yeah. You can't. Yeah.
So wouldn't they have nothing to do with that? It'll be like what, European on African tribe leader or something like that.
Yeah, but then too, you had a point in time too. After a while, like Europeans wasn't just buying slaves from Muslim groups either. They was buying shit from the Shanti and other groups too. Any nigga that was his own. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Try to get at their ops and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right. All right. Hey, Bo or Silky D, y'all got any more questions for Gullah?
Goddamn, wavy shit. You ain't let me ask the man no questions.
Oh no, I just had to go over the brush of everything we've been going through.
When you deal with the Moors like Spain and shit, you got to be Pacific. Like them was different. Those are different Islamic dynasties and Amazigh and Berber.
So like the Moors that taught the Spains how to bathe and how to civilize themselves. With them West and Central Africans.
That's why I say that's a general term. You know what I'm saying?
I got you. That's why I'm being specific right now. The ones that went to West and Central Spain that taught them how to bathe, were them West and Central. I mean, the ones that went to Spain and taught them how to bathe, were them West and Central Africans, like where we come from.
I mean, they ain't teach them how to bathe and no shit like that. They just introduced public baths and all that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? They introduced them to, you know what I'm saying, more high level culture and shit. But you still had some high level culture in Europe during that time too, because you still had some of the leftovers of Rome. Like you still had church monasteries and shit like that, still trading with Ottomans and all that. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, most of them was like Amazighs and Arabs. Like, so you had different regimes. You had the Almohads, you had the Almoravids, you had different, what I'm saying, dynasties.
The Umayyad.
You said what?
The Umayyad.
Yeah, them that's an Arabic dynasty. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's a sultanate.
Per se.
But I'm talking about particularly the Amazigh dynasty that ruled in Spain, or Al-Andalus.
The Al-Andalus.
Yeah, that's what they called it. It wasn't called Spain then. It was, you know what I'm saying, the Islamic.
Oh, you talking about Spain, right?
It was called Al-Andalus,
Oh.
Oh, Andalusia, some shit like that. Yeah, but they just
Well, I
pronounced Atlanta.
mean, so you know about the guy that founded Spain,
What guy?
the captain, the one guy that survived out of the Umayyad tribe.
You said one guy that's you talking about the Spanish,
Right.
the Castilians.
Do you know what year that the Moors even the year they even became the Moors? Do you even know what year that was?
What you mean the year they became them? We mean the year that they conquered Spain or went to the
No,
area?
no, before that, way before that. Like I don't know how you. The year that before they was Muslim. Do you know what they was before they was Muslim? What year that was?
Before they was like 600 something. They was fucking Amazigh North Africans.
Right.
They was the
From
they was
they
the
was
Phoenicians.
Amazigh, North Africa.
Hey, hold up. Gullah, you got to explain to him what a North African look like.
They're like French Montana. For real. Shit.
I mean, we know we got all shades. We know we got a lot of shades.
Nah, they don't look like no West Central African. They don't look like us. Probably
Listen
now
to him,
could we mix with fucking Europeans and shit. Now, you know what I'm saying? Most of them niggas look like Drake and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Listen to him, Silk. Listen to him.
Yeah, them North Africans look like Drake. You know what I'm saying? Or if they don't, they look more like
Arab,
Habesha, East, or East
So you
African,
telling
like
me?
Northeast African, Somali type, North Ethiopian type niggas with the curly hair and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Even Egypt. So you telling me Egypt was all that was? They was looking like French Montana.
Yeah,
Hey, Silk. It hurt my heart when Gullah told me that, bro. 2000 BC, all them niggas was French Montanas, bro.
Them niggas mix. But them niggas come from a line of niggas that come from E3B markers. Them niggas come from the Horn, like Horners and shit. A lot of them niggas
Nah, man, you're tripping. Like, y'all need to learn.
finish. A lot of them niggas in Egypt, a lot of them niggas are descendants of them Horner type, Somali looking niggas, like Nipsey Hussle looking niggas, mixed
And that's what y'all need to understand. It don't when y'all need to stop looking at the race or the color. Stop. You can't keep looking at the color because it only takes so many years for a color to be washed out. It only takes so many years for this color to be another color.
Silk, we agree with you. But after all these Silk, you got to go back to the timeline of migrations. They was getting invaded by the Greeks, the Romans, the Persians.
And shit ain't disappear. You still got that shit there. Like shit people just mix. You got it there. You got people still with you got people. You got the light skin. You got some lighter skin looking people that still got certain affinities that look tropical. They might have big lips, big nose here, but they might overall look like, you know what I'm saying?
It's just the same way we could bring up that Drake example. Once we look at the invasions into Egypt and shit. And
like Puerto Rico, like a nigga from Puerto Rico or something. You know them niggas mix. You know what I'm saying? Look at them niggas. Them niggas can look like fucking Pitbull, like a Cuban. Like I'm Cuban. I got a Cuban granddaddy. That nigga black as fuck.
I don't see many black dark ass Puerto Ricans and Cuban niggas.
It's because they come from the slave trade like us. They the same. We the same people. But they mix. But you got some that's more Spaniard. Some that's got a little bit more Taino in them.
You got some. Right, you got some that dated straight Spanish women, and you got some that dated straight black women.
So let me learn you then. We need to say that. So we need to say it was mixed, right? So we saying it's more mixed, right?
Huh?
We're saying it's more. So we need to clarify that it was mixed.
Yeah, Silk. But once we start talking about how much you mix, like if you 50% mix, you mix. If you mix
even
like us,
even that Arab, he mixed to a certain extent. He come from Afro-Asiatic niggas and shit. He a result of that
shit. That's what. Okay, then. So there you go.
But they got a lot more West Eurasian, indigenous shit in them too. But they mostly, you know what I'm saying, East African.
That shit is mixed, man.
What the hell you mean? And there you go. What you mean?
What you know that there you go. What you mean?
I'm saying, what you mean? There you go.
What he just said?
I'm saying, Silk. If look.
Did you hear what he said? Repeat it again. What you said?
Hold up. Listen to me. When we look at somebody that's mixed in America, a black dude like Nipsey Hussle, from his hair and his nose, we could say, yeah, he mixed. That's how we look at it. He was breaking down the Arab for you. But I'm just saying, when you mix it when you 50%,
and I'm clarifying it for him. So when you think about race breakdown, it only takes maybe 100 years. Maybe 100
we
years.
agree.
So we're
Silk, we
talking
agree with
spans
that. We agree with that.
1,000.
We already agree with that.
Bro, we talking about gene pools and population. Like racism,
Right.
That's just some made up shit.
All right, then fuck it. We just dance. We need to just leave it at that.
I mean,
it's a
you
social
have different populations, like shit that's certain common in populations and shit, gene pools and shit like that, but shit overlap and all type of shit. It ain't just one cut. It ain't like a fucking lean cuisine meal or some shit. You know what I'm saying?
So your boys came from Morocco and they traveled all the way. They took down. They didn't convert to Islam until 627, and they was the Umayyad tribe, but they was also doing a lot of intermingling.
Oh, they wasn't the North Africans when the Umayyad tribe. The Arabs were the Umayyad. You reading it wrong.
See what I'm saying, bro? I tried to Gullah. I'm sorry, Gullah. I'm sorry if this is a waste of time. You feel me? Just hang in with me.
Yeah, the Umayyad
They did not convert to 627.
Umayyad dynasty came from Arabia, and they conquered, and they went over there and conquered Morocco. That conquered Egypt. Them the same niggas that conquered Egypt.
So it's safe to say that they squad would be composed of who?
He got the nerve to fix his mouth. The Moors built Egypt. He got the nerve. He had the nerve to say that, Gullah.
Nah, Egypt already been through decline and all type of intermediate periods by the time the Arabs got there. Motherfucker, Egypt was ruled by fucking Greeks when the Arabs came through, the Byzantines and shit. What are you talking about?
So the Moors never had Egypt?
You said what?
The Moors never had Egypt?
No. You had certain Amazigh or Berbers that ran Egypt, but nobody calling themselves no more. Ain't no tribe, but nobody calling themselves ever in history called themselves a Moor.
That's
Moor
the just general
Western.
term.
It's a direction. It just means Western. Even when you say when the Amorites, even when you say Amorites or the Amorites, those were the Westerners to the Assyrians. And they used their language when the Phoenicians went into North Africa 800 to 900 BCE. You know what I'm saying? Like the Iron Age period. That's like later BC time. You know what I'm saying? And they introduced the term there. It just means
what do you know about the House of Wisdom?
You said what?
So what do you know about the House of Wisdom?
Why you think I named my show Al Jahid's podcast, bro? You just preach it to the choir. Like
Hey, Silk. So I just want to let you know, hey, Silk, all that shit you learned about the Moors was bullshit because they wasn't us. That's all I want to let you know, my brother.
What you just use some of us in their military and shit, but you know what I'm saying. Other than that, you know what I'm saying. Like they use it depends on what dynasty you talking about. Like
you would be a fool to say that didn't nobody get down. You would be crazy to say didn't nobody join up. You would be crazy to say there's none of them in that squad.
What you mean join up? Them niggas was forced into
military. Get down
slavery.
and lay down. Call it what you want. They still was in there. So you be crazy to say they not.
Bro,
that's what I need to get y'all to understand.
Bro, if them niggas came over to Ouagadougou, the Mali and shit, nigga would got smashed by Mali. They had to get help and shit. They had to get help to fucking fight the Songhai Empire from the fucking Spaniards and shit. And they used the guns and shit. But other than that, motherfucking the Songhai Empire was ready for that shit, nigga. They had a standing army.
So they got something going, right?
No punk ass motherfucking Moroccans and shit. You know, no
disrespect. Silk. Every time, Silk. Every time he say more, he correct himself and say the Arabs. So he not doing that on accident, bro. He letting you know distinctly who they is. Go ahead, Gullah.
Yeah, there was Arabs, Amazighs, and certain West Africans who was Arabized and Berberized and shit. You know what I'm saying?
After the fact, but still, they was Amma what? They was Amma what?
Amazigh. You know that you don't know what Amazigh is? Or Tamazigh?
And they was what else?
Bro, you know what Amazigh people are?
What?
I'm gonna put it
Look it
up.
up.
I'm gonna put it up. All right, well, look at the screen, so this
I
what
work,
the
bro. I work with a bunch of North Africans, bro. They know their history too.
and then the same way a South African gonna talk shit
Niggas.
about a West African, it's the same way with like Africa is territorial. You feel me?
Right. I mean, you talking a lot of years though. I mean, you talking like so much shit. You talking a whole lot of history going down in between all these years. Like, you know what I'm saying?
People
So
been like
you
that
got to
all this
understand
time, bro.
that people was mixing. Not to mention they had the trade going.
All right, look,
So it was definitely people that was joining in.
This what an Amazigh look like.
Yeah, some of them can be a little darker than that, but they look like that. They range.
There y'all go with these pictures of these people. But y'all gotta stop that shit, man. I just
No,
told
bro,
y'all
you
it don't
gotta,
take nothing.
accept it, bro. They been there for 2,000 years, bro. You gotta accept it. They
They've been there for
indigenous.
8,000. They've been there for long. They've been there for longer than that. Shit, since the motherfucking from the Iberian Maroosians to the Capsian culture to the motherfucking Proto Amazigh.
Dude, that back door in Africa from Saudi Arabia, nigga, they was coming in and out.
Arab, yeah, there was a lot of mixing. That's what I'm saying.
And they was fucking whatever too. They ain't care.
That part.
So look how these people look. You feel me? These are Amazigh. Every time you hear him say Amazigh, he talking about these Arab Berber. Look, that's a look. Look at what we're looking at. We could tell
Man,
the Arab.
you gotta stop looking at that damn.
They ain't even Arab. All of them ain't that. Like all of them even Arabs for real. Some niggas really older than Arabs for real.
That part. That part.
Yeah. Nah. Hey, when I say,
part.
hold up, Silk. When I say Arab, I just say that so people could get a look in their head.
Explain to him what you mean when you say older.
Like this right here.
But you
Explain
right
to him when you say older.
Hey Sean, you right though, cause you know Arab ain't even really a race. It just mean nomad.
That I mean, that's just what they was calling. I think that was like general name for like niggas, basically. I mean, they was calling them.
Not for niggas.
When we say Arab, the culture, the people, we talking about people, these tribes that was born in Arabia. But you know the word, you know the definition can flip. You know what I'm saying?
Just like you said, the Morab, like they, you know what I'm saying? They was kind of, you know what I'm saying? They was using that to kind of mean black too.
You said the Morab?
Yeah.
Hold on, I'll hit y'all right back. No, I said that more of it, but I'll bring you right back.
All right, boss.
They in there, but it's there.
Hey, Silk, those were Arabs though.
Wait, stop doing that. That's gonna mess you up every time. You can't be looking at them new pictures. That's just pictures they put up. Good look at people. Don't go off the pictures.
Good looking people. What the hell? How these
Don't
good?
go off the.
There you
Okay,
go.
people from China, they make you think all people in China are pale, but it's dark people in China.
Look. That's an Amazigh woman.
Wait, you gotta stop. Cut it out, dog. You gotta keep doing that.
Still, when I was fucking with the pseudo killers, when I was heavy fucking with them, when I brought this point out, that shit hurt my fucking feelings when I heard them niggas saying what they were saying. I thought Egypt was always black. You feel me? And they was like, nigga, when we go over there today, nigga, and 2,000 years ago, nigga, and even 4,000 years ago, 2,500 BCE, bro, like that back door was wide open. Like, nigga, they was fucking everything African. You feel me?
Yeah, that's off top. Of course they was.
So when you get how them people look as a population, it was mixed, but the overall population was half African, half Arab. What they look like, you know what I'm saying? French Montana, bro. Like that ain't us, nigga. So like, you feel me? Like it's a difference. We West and Central Africans. That's why that whole North African word, when I hear that, I think of half African, half Arab. When you hear more, you got to think of Arab, Muslim, or African that converted to Muslim and was selling his own people. Like that's how we gotta. It's like getting baptized, bro. Like it hurt. You feel me? But we wanna tell the people the truth. We don't want to lie to the people. We want to give the people the facts. And even though the truth might hurt, bro, like that's what it is, bro. You get what I'm
Right, I
saying?
mean,
You get what I'm
yeah,
saying?
dog.
Like,
I'm
I can
trying
lie.
to.
Silk, I can lie all day, bro. I be wanting to freestyle on this motherfucker all day, bro. I be seeing niggas become millionaires off YouTube for lying, bro. But bro, I'd rather tell my people the truth, Silk. I'm dead serious, bro. I'd rather tell like 10 years from now, 5 years from now. I look at the future. I'd rather tell my people the truth, bro. I'm for real, bro.
Like you talking about, I mean, like it's kind of that, like you said, it's a religion. They call it you know what I'm saying? They're calling it a religion. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? They call them the religion. They're calling them niggas about a religion.
What's a religion?
The Muslims, the Islams, and all that shit. The Arabs.
Yeah, and before we came to America, there was the sub-Saharan slave trade, which was the Arabs. You feel me? So that's the whole point of why we shouldn't fuck with Muslims because
It was Arabs and indigenous.
hold up, yeah, but listen to me, they was selling us before the white man came into Africa. That's what I'm saying.
Right. I mean, because they set up the trade kind of.
So if you want to bring up the indigenous, you feel me? That goes back to what we were saying about the white man. When we were selling ourselves after war, you know what I'm saying, going against the enemy, putting the enemy in slavery, indentured servitude. They didn't know what they was going to experience once we sold them to the white man going across the world. That's the same thing with the Arab slave trade. They wasn't selling them motherfuckers. The Arabs wasn't selling us in-house, nigga. They was taking us back to Saudi Arabia, nigga. They was taking us to Spain and shit. That's the same thing, bro. I rather tell my people before I act like we did everything on this fucking planet. I rather tell my people the truth. That's all I'm saying.
Just remember one thing, baby. Because of them, we're everywhere.
Bro, you sound dumb as fuck. Hey, Bo, where you at?
I'm just saying, there's more color on the planet than it is them.
Hey, Bo, where you at?
We everywhere. Just know that.
Hey, look, I'm gonna keep it real. This nigga Bo was logged in on his laptop and his phone before I left. How the fuck he fell out on his laptop and his phone?
You silly as hell.
I could see, you know what I'm saying? You fall out on your phone, you know what I'm saying? You gotta take a call, you gotta check your social media and they bounce you out. This nigga was logged in on his laptop and his phone, and he got out on both of them.
You silly as hell. Yeah, man. Let me get to handle some shit, man. Yeah, we're gonna pick that up tomorrow or something.
Bo, where the hell you at? Oh yeah, damn, it is 11 o'clock. Oh shit, I'm tripping. Yeah, I'm tripping.
Right. Yeah, man. I'm at let me get back with your time, man. I'm gonna get back with y'all later.
I know you at work with a couple snow bunnies having a smoke session. You know what I'm saying? I know how it go, my brother. Sister Yael, when men are talking, you gotta stay in your goddamn place, sister. This not no goddamn Hebrew channel where you ganging up on somebody. We all brothers. We all learning every day.
True.
Allah O Akbar. Shalom Hotep. I know both sleep. We out of here.
Don't got